Pleasant good evening, everyone, on this wintry Tuesday from the campus of Collegiate High School in Wichita. This is Buhler Crusader basketball on the road tonight here on 95.9 HKFM, streaming online at AstroRadio.com and on the Crusader Sports Network, powered by Next Tech Wireless. We are Kansas. Hi, everyone. Aaron West, Carson Muller with you courtside here at Collegiate tonight for a doubleheader between Buhler and Wichita Collegiate as we enter the home stretch and just 4 weeks left in the regular season, and a lot of jockeying going on for position in both the girls and boys 4A West. We'll get into that a little bit later in the broadcast tonight. Lady Crusaders come in at 2-10 under second-year head coach Sierra Mitchellstetter, coming off a 60-23 loss on homecoming night last Friday night against the Heston Swathers. They're now 1-4 in their last 5 games. Buhler managed just one first-half point against the Swathers on Friday night. Finally got it going in the second half, and into some highlights from the game. Faith Miller out high to Gracie Ord, near side Utsi. Up top Ord, she'll try the three, and that's the first field goal of the game. A three from Gracie Ord, 39-4. She's got 6 to go along with that in the second half. Buhler the other way. Baxter missed a shot down low. Offensive board for Natty Crafels, puts it back up and in.
Crafels with just a nice touch there along the baseline. Great floater.
And by Hutchrek. Here's a three by Combs, and that's good. Right side for Ava.
Good to see Combs connect there on the three. Second tray of the night for Buhler.
51-13 now our score as Ava Combs knocks it in with $1:47 left in the third. And highlights from Friday night. Heston opened the game on a 27-0 run. At 37-1 at halftime. Heston then edged Buhler narrowly 23-22 in the second half. The Swathers were plus 42 in the paint. The Crusaders did perform well at the free throw line, going 11 of 12. They got to team high 5 points from both Gracie Ord and Ava Combs. Carson, and boy, you look at night and day difference first half to second half, and we talked about it Friday after the game. If they can score 20 plus points in every half, there's some very winnable games on the schedule.
Yeah, and I think that the second half was really, really good to see those girls get out. You know, you threw out a couple different lineups. Ava Combs got some more playing time and performed better than she has all season. So I think that being able to rep those guards out, we talked about before the game last Friday that we've seen Gracie Ord kind of come into it. The game moved really, really fast for her at the beginning of the year. It's starting to slow down for her. And she's one of those girls that's going to have to be able to perform well, especially late in the season. We'd like to see Abby Utsi get a little more on offense. We think that really starts with her. If she's able to drive, be aggressive, then other people open up. Taryn Horning needing to be able to knock down a few shots. And in the second half, you mentioned it's a 1-point game. And so that's where they want to start, and they want to start fast. They don't want to have that first half little luggish 1-point performance. They want to be able to score 22 in the first half and put pressure on the collegiate women.
I'll see if Buhler can get off to a solid start tonight against an 0-11 collegiate team. They have not won a game this year and averaging less than 30 points a game on offense. The Buhler men lost a heartbreaker Friday night on homecoming. A close game that saw the two teams never separated by more than 7 points as Heston won 45-40. Highlights from Friday's men's game. Gives up top to Richardson on a drive, and a charge taken by Ethan Stambaugh.
Great play made by Ethan Stambaugh.
Zay, a little space, and the jumper.
Hernandez is feeling confident tonight. Second leading scorer tonight for Buhler.
To Ricker, now Meyer in the lane. Floater, good by Wade Meyer.
Great touch by Meyer there in the paint.
Hernandez to Ricker for three. It's good!
What a bucket for Ricker there. Gets it back to a 2-point game.
And that kind of took the lid off the basket for Grant Ricker. Late 7-2 Buhler run. Heston up 7 in the fourth quarter. Made it a 2-point game with 34 seconds remaining. Heston was able to seal the win at the free throw line. Buhler was plus 18 from the three-point line. Heston 0 of 13 from the outside, but they dominate, plus 24 in the paint. And they had 5 more free throw makes than the Crusaders did, that being the difference in the game. So tough, so physical. I thought Heston had a great game plan, particularly in the second half, to kind of take Jack Voth out of the game. And Buhler needed some other guys to step up. Grant finally got his shot going, but just at the end of the day, not enough offense, just the 40 points. Some guys that typically contribute to this team a little bit off on Friday.
Yeah, and when Jack Voth isn't able to get but 1 or 2 field goals in the second half, that's going to weigh on you. And the way things are going on offense, not being able to have other guys step up when they absolutely had to, it really hurts. You know, Wade only having 2 or so points is gonna hurt you when Grant his shot hasn't been as dominant as you like. But I think the first half we saw Isaiah Hernandez shoot the ball well, and you know, watching film last year, Isaiah had 7 points in the first quarter. He was able to knock down 2 shots, a couple baskets, and so he needs to be able to be aggressive on the scoring end, and that'll take some more stress off Jack and Grant and guys like Wade Meyer. And it'll open them up as well for other open shots.
Yeah, absolutely. Isaiah has a great shot. There are times when you'd like to see him be a little bit more selfish in the game. Hopefully the guys can come back and bounce back tonight against a 9-3 Collegiate team that is ranked 5th in Class 3A. Crusader basketball brought to you this evening by Hutchinson Community College, by Mid-Kansas Credit Union, Dix Phillips 66, by New Thoughts Flooring, and by Daylight Donuts. And we'll have more of our Midway Motors drive of the game coming up right after this on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
You're on a Midway Motors drive to the game. Visit Midway Motors on 30th Street in Hutchinson or online at midwaymotors.com. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM.
This is Derek Fees with APAC Kansas Shares Division. You know we do big projects, but we also want you to know we can help you with parking lots, driveways, and other projects at your home or business. Asphalt or concrete, we're here to help. Call APAC today at 620-662-2112.
Hi, this is Cliff Ray with Ray & Sons Roofing Company, and today I brought our 4-year-old grandson, Brogan. Brogan, did you know Ray & Sons Roofing is 80 years old this year? Do you know what that means?
No, Papa.
It means we have a lot of experience. Brogan, did you know we have been the best of the best every year? You know what that means?
What, Papa?
People trust us, and that's a very good thing. For a free inspection or estimate, go to rayandsons.com.
Roof the right way, the right way.
HKFM.
And welcome back on our Midway Motors drive to the game. Aaron West here. Time for tonight's Phoenix Restoration player profile. And our first freshman of the year, Charlie Baxter, with us in our profile tonight. Hey, kiddo, let's first of all talk about that transition. What has it been like for you in this group from playing 8th grade basketball now to moving all the way up to the varsity level?
Well, it's definitely been a big difference, like the speed of the game and basically everything about it has been a change, but I've really enjoyed it, and I'm really excited to just keep going through the season, and in the next few years, just having the experience, I think is definitely going to benefit all the freshmen.
Yeah, talk to me a little bit about your work ethic. I hear you're one that likes to put in a lot of extra time in the gym, and I see how hard you work on the floor, and just how important getting better is to you.
Well, it's definitely, I have a lot of big goals for myself, and I know if I keep putting the work in, and eventually it'll show. So I'm not going to quit, and as long as I keep working and everyone else keeps working, I know eventually we're going to get to hopefully where we need to be.
Yeah, you guys came from a very successful middle school program, obviously. How have you approached that mentally, just kind of pushing through this season where you guys are learning a lot and growing, and obviously that's you talked about it being a tough step, but I start to see some little windows of improvement there. You guys sense that too?
Yeah, for sure. I feel like especially since we have so many freshmen now playing on varsity, and the sophomores too, and obviously juniors, if we just keep pushing through and keep working hard, we're we're going to make some changes, and I've told the freshman girls before that if none of us quit and we just keep fighting, no matter how good we are now, we're going to get better. Like, there's no doubt about it.
Did you ever imagine before this year that you get to high school, be a freshman, and be playing varsity basketball right away?
Definitely not. As a middle schooler, I kind of thought it was just all the freshmen went to the freshman team, and that's just how it was. But I'm really lucky, though, that I had this opportunity, because it's going to help us in the future, I think.
Yeah, I see it with you and Gracie and Nat. Do you feel like the game's starting to slow down a little bit for you?
I would say so. I mean, I slowly felt more confident, and I think Nat and Gracie could agree with me that it's getting easier. I mean, obviously things aren't easy, but it's slowing down for sure.
All right, kiddo. Well, I kind of put you on the spot here, so I appreciate your time. Good luck tonight, okay?
Thank you.
All right, that is Charlie Baxter in our player profile. We're back with more after this. Well, hi, everybody. Welcome back here at Collegiate High School. Crusader basketball on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network. Brought to you in part by the Buhler Booster Club, by Hutchinson Family Dental, by Jackson Meats, by Zaprino Prevention Network, and by Adams Brown Strategic Allies and CPAs. Our girls' game featuring 2-10 Buhler against 0-11 Wichita Collegiate. Well, you got to feel good about the girls' chances tonight, don't you? I know Collegiate came to our place and won last year, but the team was really struggling to score the ball. Not a very deep team at all, only averages in the mid-20s a game. So you can come here, take care of the basketball, and kind of reproduce what they did in that second half on Friday. That should bode well for them.
Yeah, I mean, you come off a game where your second half is tremendous, and so you want to carry that over. You look across the court to what Collegiate has. They're suiting up 7 or 8 girls tonight. So you come out with a full loaded roster. You got a couple JV girls up here, and so you're looking to get everybody in. Tonight's a game that you want people to work through your offense. You want to work through your offense, get open shots, get open looks. And you want these girls to come in with a positive attitude. You know, you got to have okay, we had that bad first half, but look at what we did in the second half. Next pitch mentality, which I've talked about a little bit, but you got to be able to move on, and tonight's the night where they can do that. You got to come in with a positive attitude, and that'll carry over. We've seen what happens when we see positivity from this girls team is in Wichita West, where they played very well when they had a positive attitude. So I've seen a lot more energy than we did on Friday night already through warm-ups. So we'll look to see them have a lot of fun and shoot the ball well tonight.
Buhler averaging 30 points a game, giving up 53. Collegiate just under 30, also 53 a game, and 0-11. Talked about that. Team that won 9 games a year ago, but really struggling this year. They struggled against Wellington in their last outing to get the ball across half court. Wellington's press really frustrated them. Rebounding also a weakness of this Collegiate team. See if Buhler can use that to its strength tonight. But limiting turnovers. Collegiate's going to be active and out in front on defense, trying to sneak passes away on the wings. Buhler's really going to have to take care of the ball tonight. I think if they do that, pound the ball into their bigs, have a good shot at coming away with a W this evening. And, boy, every win adds up as you move on toward the end of the season and that experience for these young kids. Buhler still with a chance to make the postseason at this point, and that'd be some good experience for them as well. I like the continued maturation of Gracie Ord at the point. You heard me talk with Charlie Baxter in the pregame about the game slowing down for those freshmen. I see that with Gracie, and I see her just little bits at a time getting more and more confident. Is kind of look to her as that point guard of the future. I mean, time will tell, but I do like what I've seen there.
Yeah, I mean, you look at what these girls have done coming into the season is they haven't played, now that the middle school plays the girls' season before December or before January, is they haven't played anything from January to the beginning of this season. So they're thrown into the fire. They throw right into a varsity level without playing a game for almost a full year. So it's going to take some time, and it is starting to slow down for all these girls. So once that slows down completely for them, they're going to be able to play together and play well.
All right, we'll see what happens tonight on the floor. Doubleheader here on this very wintry night. Off and on rain in the area. Expecting snow to start later tonight. No school for USD 313 tomorrow. It is a snow day, so enjoy. More of our Midway Motors Drive to the Game coming up momentarily on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
On HKFM, we're just moments away from Lady Crusader basketball. Stream tonight's game live on your smartphone or tablet with the Ad Astra radio app, powered by Next Tech Wireless.
Hey, sports fans. All great teams include a great defensive strategy. That's what insurance is all about. Strategy to defend you, your family, and your possessions. This is Jordan Fee. I'm proud to help our clients plan their strategy of protection through the broad range of services we offer at Fee Insurance Group. Call to find out how we can protect your health, life, property, business, and even your retirement savings. Since 1883, we've been here to stand between you and risk.
Visit feeinsurancegroup.com, your local trusted choice agent.
Have a smile you want. Come and see us today. We have time for you. Open Friday and Saturday.
Hi, I'm Dr. J. You can have the healthy, beautiful smile you deserve. Come see me today at Hutchinson Family Dental.
Dr. J. Stuckey, Hutchinson Family Dental.
Just like Hutch has been synonymous with salt dating back to its discovery here in 1887, Cargill is synonymous with salt. Cargill Salt of Hutch, proud to support the schools of Reno County. Collaborate, create, succeed. Cargill Salt of Hutchinson.
Have you been thinking of making the switch to Next Tech Wireless, but you're stuck in an agreement with your current provider? We'll pay off your phone for up to $1,000. Yes, really! You'll also receive up to $829 off the smartphone of your choice. That includes the Samsung Galaxy S21 5G or iPhone 13. That's not the only reason to switch to Next Tech Wireless. Experience wireless built by Kansans for Kansans. Come visit, call, or text at 877-621-2600. We are Kansas.
HKFM.
Well, we mentioned just 4 weeks left here in the regular season, and everybody will get back to Tuesday, Friday doubleheaders starting tonight in the league elsewhere. Augusta, Clearwater, Winfield and Mulvane, El Dorado at Rose Hill, Circle at Andale, and Great Bend at McPherson. Games will be following on the network tonight for you include Berean Academy at Marion, Trinity Catholic at El Saline, and Larhead at Lyons. You can find the schedules and live streaming on our sports page at adastraradio.com or download the Ad Astra Radio app. And our score updates tonight brought to you by Buhler Dental Care. From advanced periodontal work to regular teeth cleanings, your hometown dentist is Buhler Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch. A little college action tonight as well. A understaffed KU team coming off a tough road home loss against Kentucky on Saturday. Jayhawks are at Iowa State tonight, and that game tipping off right shortly at 6 o'clock from Ames. Coverage on 94.7 FM KSKU. Sterling College basketball coming up on the network tomorrow night. The Warriors home against the Bethany Swedes. It'll be 6 and 8 o'clock from the Gleason. Scott Hogan will have coverage at 5:45 tomorrow night here on HKFM. Peter and Wichita Collegiate tonight here from Collegiate High School in Wichita. See if the Lady Crusaders can get that elusive win number 3 on the season. Our tip-off and the starting lineups next here on HKFM, the Crusaders Sports Network.
Drive to the game on HKFM. The HCU Investment and Insurance Services starting lineups and tonight's opening tip are next. You're listening to Buhler Crusader Basketball on HKFM.
Feed your animals greatness. Feed your animals Purina. For the past 125 years, no company has devoted more time and effort to learning the nutritional needs of livestock and companion animals than our partners at Purina. We are proud to produce and offer many of their quality products as both bagged and bulk feeds at our Hillsboro and Mound Ridge locations. To learn more, go to CountrysideFeed.com.
Your livestock need top quality feed, made with pride by Countryside.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
Stop by H&R Block in Lyons, Ellsworth, or Hutch today.
Hi, this is Jade with IdeaTech. We love bringing internet freedom to the residents and businesses of Buhler, Kansas. IdeaTech is a proud supporter and the preferred internet provider of the Buhler Crusaders. As the Crusaders know, speed wins. We back up our lightning-fast internet with a customer-first philosophy. That means you'll talk to a live person from our offices in Buhler when you call in. If you're not already a customer, go to ideatech.com and click on Check Availability, or call 620-543-5000 to inquire about our services.
Yoder Meats is way more than just meat, but if you're looking for grain-fed, locally raised, antibiotic-free, and no hormone-added beef, Yoder Meats is the place. Feed the family with your choice of bundles or smaller butcher bags designed with a variety of meats to fit your needs. They have exotic meats too, and a wide variety of delicious cheeses, baked goods, groceries, specialty candies, gift items, and even products for your pet. Get it all at Yoder Meats in Yoder, open 10 to 6 Monday through Saturday. Find specials at yodermeatsks.com.
HKFM.
Were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regain, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And back here at Collegiate High School, let's meet tonight's HCU Investment and Insurance Services starting lineups. Located inside Heartland Credit Union on North Main and Hutchinson. Call Monty Cross at 669-0177. For the 0-11 Collegiate Spartans out of Division IV, the ABCTL. Brett Gunderson is the head coach. A freshman, number 3, Tatum Downing. A 5'7 junior, number 11, Catherine Grace. A 5'7 senior, number 12, Haley Allen. A 5'11 junior, number 15, Ariana Vincent. And a freshman, number 24, Julia Herman. Again for Collegiate, it'll be Downing, Grace, Allen, Vincent, and Herman. For the 2-10 Buhler Lady Crusaders, playing in Division III, the ABCTL under second-year head coach Sierra Mitchell-Stetter.
Ariana Vincent.
They will start like this. A 5'6" freshman, number 1, Gracie Ord. Ord averaging close to 6 points a game in her last 6. A 5'10" freshman, number 2, Natalia Krafels, averaging 6 points and 5 rebounds a game. A 5'9" senior, number 11, Marin Lackey. A 5'9" freshman, number 22, Charlie Baxter, averaging 3.5 points, 3 rebounds. And a 5'9" senior, number 25, Abby Utsi, averaging 6 points, 5 boards a game. Ord, Krafels, Lackey, Baxter, and Utsi for the Lady Crusaders. They'll be in their road black uniforms tonight. And, of course, the maroon trim and maroon numerals. Home whites for the Lady Spartans of Collegiate with the blue trim and the blue numerals trimmed in gold. Well, hope for some good basketball. We hope that the temperature stays above freezing as a lot of us will be traveling back to the west after the game tonight. And we'll see how much snow we get tomorrow. I mentioned already that USD 313 has called school for tomorrow. So no matter how late we get home, one of us doesn't have to get up in the morning.
I'm glad I'm that one.
One of us is not me. Natty Krafels to tip for Buhler. It'll be Ariana Vincent for Collegiate. And we are set to go underway with Crusader basketball here on KWHK Hutchinson and the Crusader Sports Network. Spartans control right to left. In front court with it, Grace. Hands off up top to Haley Allen. Buhler opening a man, and Allen loses her dribble on the right side. Over on the right wing, lost it out of bounds. It'll be Lady Crusader basketball. This is freshman Gracie Ord at the point, left to right across the timeline. Far side to Lackey, near side Baxter. Down to the right corner now to Abby Utsi, who has the ball knocked away, and a steal. Taken away by the Spartans.
Turnover battle is something the Crusaders have to win to be able to be successful tonight.
Even at 1 apiece so far. Here's Vincent up top, tied up by Utsi. Spartans able to save the ball over to the left wing to Haley Allen. Allen will drive on Baxter and has the ball blocked out of bounds. Trying to get into the body of Baxter, maybe draw contact and a foul there on the left baseline. And Baxter knocked the ball away. Collegiate to inbound. Up top is Catherine Grace. In the lane, Herman passes out, long 2, right side missed by Vincent. Rebound Krafels underneath for the Crusaders. Here comes Ord with it left to right across the timeline. Flips it far side circle to Lackey, near side Baxter. Spartans in a zone defense. 2-3 zone and a second turnover. Ord on the far side looking for Baron Lackey, who had cut in. Nobody there to pass off to. The ball goes out of bounds. 2 turnovers in 2 possessions. And now the Spartans, the ball goes right through the hands of Vincent. And back the other way, Buhler inside Lackey with the right hand missed. Rebound put back good by Natalia Krafels. That gives Buhler a 2-point advantage. 6:20 to play here in this opening quarter. 2-0 Crusaders. Spartans in their half court. 2 are left. And try to work the ball inside, and a whistle and a foul call. There's going to be a foul inside on Charlie Baxter. That'll be her first.
Team's first of the half.
Team foul number 1. Collegiate will inbound. Right baseline to Catherine Grace. Just 7 players suited up in this varsity game for the Spartans. So Coach Gunderson with a very short bench. Out high with it is Downing. Far side circle, Grace. Buhler up 2-0. On the putback by Natty Krafels. Now Downing in the near corner and turns it over. We'll go back the other way. Spartans with a 3rd giveaway of the game. Here's Taryn Horning, the 5'4 junior, into the Buhler lineup. Gracie Ord will come out. Substitute for Collegiate as Lainey Conrad, another freshman, will check in. Horning with the point to Baxter, right side circle against that 2-3 zone. Far side Krafels, far corner to Lackey. Marion dribbling with the right hand, dumps it off up top to Horning. Junior guard fresh in the ball game. Baxter rifles a pass, look for Lackey in the corner. That'll be tipped out of bounds off Collegiate's Haley Allen. It'll stay with the Crusaders. And they'll inbound it right in front of the Spartan bench. They're unlucky to play it in. 5:31 to go in the first. Buhler leading 2-0. Here's Charlie against the zone up top. Right side circle, Lackey back to Baxter. Left-handed three on the way off the mark and out of bounds. It'll be Spartan ball.
Yeah, and one of the benefits for the Crusaders having that deep bench is that's going to allow them to stay fresh, especially if they want to run this press they're showing right now.
Live tonight from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. Allen Samuels Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Combined, let's be friends. Spartans with it. And Conrad has it out high. Guarded by Utsi. And a timeout called. 5:07 left here in the first quarter. Buhler leading 2-0. And we'll step aside back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Flooring, your experts in design and installation of carpet, tile, wood, and vinyl floor covering. Proudly sponsoring Buhler High School activities, Newfeld's Flooring in downtown Buhler.
At Dick's Phillips 66, our family has kept motorists on the road for nearly 60 years. Hi, this is Janet Dick, inviting you to stop by our locally owned station at 1215 East 4th in Hutch. Dick's offers top-tier gasoline, grab-and-go food options, and friendly service. Wherever you're headed, every journey begins with a stop at Dick's Phillips 66, 4th and Stevens in Hutch.
HKFM.
5:07 to play in the first quarter. Buhler up 2-0 on a bucket by Natalia Kreifel. Spartans to inbound out of the timeout. Catherine Grace takes the inbounds play up high, drives the lane, kicks off right wing. Downing long two. Is in and good, and it's a tie ball game. That ball hung on the rim for a while, finally went in. 4:52 to play the first. Three the other way, missed by Horning. Rebound Baxter underneath. Off to Utsi on the right wing. Abby against that zone. Here's Baxter in the corner. Charlie with the left hand. Up top, Horning. Horning dribbling to her left. Passes right to Baxter in the corner to Lackey. Open three, missed. Rebound inside. And that is pulled down by Collegiate. Wonder how they don't call the tie-up there as Grace got the rebound. Was she not tied up by Utsi underneath for like half an hour?
Utsi thought there was a tie-up. She let go. She thought it was tied up. So, little mistake there for the Crusaders. Got to set up this defense now.
It is Spartan ball knocked away under their own bucket. They'll play it in off the baseline. Conrad, substitution here. Faith Miller got the start on Friday, the 5'6" sophomore in, replacing Marion Lackey. Now a steal by Utsi. Abby to the bucket the other way. Miss, but a foul. And that'll put the senior at the line for two. Abby on the year shooting a touch over 44%. Haley Allen picks up that foul. That'll be her first, team foul number 1. As a team on the year, Buhler 45% free throw in and out, no good. They were really good on Friday, and that was an encouraging sign. They went 11 of 12 in the Heston game.
Yeah, able to make those free shots unguarded. You have all the time you need. That's a very encouraging thing for a team that struggles.
Yeah, remember how many they missed in the second half of that West game. Second free throw for Utsi is good. And Buhler with a 1-point advantage, 3-2. 4 minutes, 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Spartans near travel in the lane by Grace. Boy, good defense there by Kreifels. Now a floater inside, missed. Rebound Horning. That was a great defensive possession there for Natalia Kreifels. Here's Horning, dumps it off Utsi, trying to work herself in the lane. Boy, interesting there that they didn't call the tie-up on the rebound where Utsi had possession along with Grace, but now Utsi with the ball in the lane, tied up, and they do call the jump ball. The arrow will keep it with the Crusaders. Utsi's going to come out here. Emmy Stallman, 6-foot sophomore, checks in. Ava Combs, career high 5 points on Friday, also in. Jump shot from the baseline, missed. Kreifels rebound, put back, good. But I told you in the pregame that Collegiate not a strong rebounding team, and that is twice. Where Kreifels has done some cleanup work down low, now leading 5-2, and Spartans turn the ball right over, but right into the lap of Ava Combs, who, when the ball hit her, she had a foot out of bounds. Nothing she could do there. And so the Spartans will get it back. In a 5-2 game, here's a three missed. Rebound, Crayfield's down low. Buhler with the ball and a 3-point lead, 5-2, 3:16 to go. In the first, Miller off the dribble, far side. Being guarded over there by Catherine Grace. Spartans stay in that zone. Here is Combs. Pump fakes, drives, mid lane. Whistle and a foul. Missed the shot. That was a nice little pump fake in the step around for Combs, and then draws contact on the shot.
Yeah, able to draw the foul, and that's the second on Allen, so she'll be headed out here at this next after the free throw.
Ava Combs at the line. Free throw missed. Combs on the air, 3 of 4. Substitutions. Julia Herman returns. So Allen will go to the bench with those 2 fouls. Second free throw by Ava is good. Buhler 50% in the first half, leading 6-2. Sam Nunjeri is also in, a freshman for the Spartans on their offensive end. She's got the ball at the top of the circle. Dribbles, plays it off, baseline Herman. Herman spin move in the lane, nice take. Missed the shot though, and a rebound for Crayfels. Boy, Natty's doing a great job early inside.
That's the game changer as of right now.
Here's Miller for 3, up top missed. Rebound Spartans pulled down by Herman. And Collegiate down by 4, the other way, right to left, into front court. Lob pass to Herman, right side circle, guarded by Crayfels. Down low and a reach-in foul on Stallman from behind, trying to deflect a pass into the post away from Ariana Vincent. That'll be the first on Stallman. It'll be the second team foul. Here comes Utsi back into the Buhler lineup, and Crayfels will come out. Well, Natty's been the key to this 6-2 lead early with a couple of offensive putbacks and then playing solid on the defensive end. Here's a shot on the inbound in the lane, missed by Julia Herman. Rebound Buhler. Utsi wants to run with it. Abby up the floor to Miller, right side. Up top, Horning. And Little T will take that 3, in and out, no good. Rebound down low to Vincent of Collegiate, then the ball knocked loose. Last touch by Utsi. Love the hustle there by Abby. Comes racing up the floor to find the open shooter, and then really going after it on that loose ball.
Yeah, the hustle right there is big, especially up 6-2. You want to be able to press this lead.
Spartans will inbound against Buhler's pressure, down by 4. Under 2 to play in the first quarter. This is Nunjeri with the ball up top, knocked away. Guess who? Utsi active early, layup on the other end, good. Nice transition, bucket off the steal for Abby Utsi, and she's got 3. A minute 39 to go here in this opening period. It's 8-2. Great sequence there by Utsi. Now a long 2 up top is good by Ariana Vincent. So the lead back to 4 at 8-4. 1:19 to go here in the first quarter. Horning's got it, slides it left side to Combs. Drives around the defender, jump shot, missed. Rebound, putback, yes! And a foul by Utsi. Couple of things. I like that little step around move by Combs. That's the second time she's done that. And then Buhler continuing just to clean up Carson on the offensive glass.
Yeah, you look at all the second chance points that they've gotten just because of Utsi and Crayfels on the boards today is really helping them out and lending it to this 10-point lead.
That foul is the third team foul on the Spartans. Utsi can't convert on the 3-point play. She's got 5 early points. And 10-4, Buhler here by 6. Now the ball knocked away, another steal. It's Utsi again. Dumps it up the floor to Horning, back in the lane. Utsi, jumper, good by Abby.
Pressure forces another turnover for the Crusaders.
Now a steal, an 8-point lead. Here's Baxter with the left hand and drop it in for Charlie off a steal, and Buhler leads by 10, 14-4.
It's the third pump fake move.
And now a 5 count. What a great inbound defensively. The pressure by Baxter on the inbounder, and Collegiate will turn it over again. A great little series here. A lot of this just effort on defense transitioning to offense.
Yeah, and that's what you want, especially in this game, is to throw in
Utsi got the pass in the lane, looking for Baxter on the right wing. And Charlie had vacated. The ball will go out of bounds. It'll be Spartan ball. 29.3 on the first quarter clock. Collegiate inbounding down 10, 14-4. 7 first quarter points from Abby Utsi. Here's Baxter all over Catherine Grace. And a shot forced up and missed. Might have been partially blocked by Stallman. Rebound Utsi, and Utsi lost the dribble, taken back away by Julia Herman. 4 on the clock. Spartans across the timeline of Herman. And a half-court shot well short. And that'll get us to the end of the first. And a solid first quarter for your Lady Crusaders, who lead by 10 after 1. 14-4. We're back in 1 minute on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Rise and shine. It's daylight time and time to go to your happy place. It's 2022 and the brand new you is all about enjoying the little things in life and being happy. Well, if it's smiles you love, you're in luck. We sell them by the dozen. 30th Street Daylight Donuts has Hutchinson's biggest selection of donuts made fresh every single morning. We're open every day at 5 a.m. or you can order ahead online at HutchinsonDaylightDonuts.com and we'll have them ready when you come. Stop in and see us, 1435 East 30th in Hutchinson.
Mid-Kansas Credit Union, serving Central Kansas from their locations in Moundridge and Buhler. Take control of your accounts and sign up for online banking at mkcu.com with features like remote capture deposit and online bill pay. Member-owned and proudly supporting Crusader arts, athletics, and academics. Mid-Kansas Credit Union at 200 West 2nd in Buhler and in Moundridge. Member NCUA.
HKFM.
Crusader basketball tonight from Collegiate High School, brought to you by Ray & Sons Roofing, by Cargill Salt, the Sheena Metzger Agency, by the Medicine Shop, and by Midwest Iron and Metal. Collegiate's going to turn the ball over again. I have them now at 10. Am I close to right on that? It's a bunch.
It's a lot. I'm sure I've missed 2.
Here's Lackey back in the game in the right corner. Shoots the 3, and it's good for Marin Lackey. Nice shot from the right corner, makes it 17-4. 7:41 to go. Here in this first half now.
Another turnover first forced by Abby Utsi's active hands.
Rita's gone to 13 and steal. Here comes Baxter to Lackey again. Up high to Ord against the zone. Now to Utsi, splits the zone. And they call double dribble in the lane on Abby Utsi.
Points off turnovers for the Crusaders. Definitely winning that battle is that 3 last time by Lackey, forced by a turnover, and the Crusaders will set back up in their press.
5 on the floor for the maroon and black as Charlie Baxter, maybe a little over-aggressive that time, going for the steal on the inbound, commits a foul.
Charlie Baxter, her second.
That'll be the second on Chuck.
Number 3, Ava Combs into the game.
And she's going to come out of the game. Combs will check in. The 5 on the floor for the maroon and black. Ord, Combs, Utsi, Lackey, and in for the first time tonight is Dasa Devaney, the 6-foot junior. Spartans to inbound against Buhler's press. Hattie Allen will bring it across the timeline. She's out there playing with 2 fouls. On the crossover, hands it off to Downing. Downing now dribbles to the right elbow. Inside, and the runner, good by Haley Allen. That makes it 17-6, back down to a 10-point game. And that ends a 7-0 Buhler run in this game. Here's Lackey, another 3, short. Rebound Allen. Allen up the floor, outlet pass too deep for Downing. It'll go out of bounds and back to the Crusaders as Natty Crafels will come in. Utsi out with this very short bench, this winless Spartan team. I like Allen, though. I think she's got some game. Yeah. Shown some nice things.
2 fouls does limit her, though, and that's why we didn't see much in the first quarter.
Plays hard. Here is Combs. Out high against the zone, right side Ord. Oh, a tough pass there in the wing. Can't make that play. Stolen away by Grace. Jumper missed by Catherine Grace. but Allen pulls down the offensive rebound. Spartans in their half-court, ball knocked loose on the floor. Gracie Orton's going to come up with a great hustle play by the freshman. Buhler's got it back, leading 17-6. Up here by 11. They've scored 7 of the last 9 points put on the board in this game. Floater in the lane by Combs, missed. Rebound Haley Allen for Collegiate. And Spartans back the other way with the ball. Across the timeline, right to left is Allen. Out front to Grace. Grace down low. In traffic, ball knocked loose, and Krafels comes up with it, and another steal. 14 turnovers now on the Spartans. Here's Ord in the lane. Jumper missed. The offensive board for Lackey. Plays it out to Combs. A 2, short. Rebound Herman. And Collegiate has it back as they'll bring it right to left across the timeline. And a timeout.
Timeout. Collegiate.
By Brett Gunderson. Head coach for the Spartans. 5:18 to go in the half. 17-6 our score. Back in 60 seconds on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network.
Facilities, warehouses, oil, fuel and water storage, grain elevators, product makers, rooftops, HVAC containment, refineries, garages, and more rely on the quality and integrity of WIFCO products. Go to WIFCOSP.com for more. WIFCO Steel Products, the experts in steel fabrication.
Shop at Jackson Meat this Valentine's Day and win them over with our heart-shaped ribeyes and fresh bacon wrap fillets. Gift cards and custom-made gift boxes are great gifts for the meat lover in your life. Come shop fresh, friendly, and local at Jackson Meat in Hutchinson.
When disaster strikes your home or business, shop local. Hi, this is Robin Swanson. My husband Ryan and I and our team at Phoenix Restoration are proud to be Reno County's only locally owned fire and water restoration company. When pipes break, fire strikes, or the unthinkable hits your home or business, call us. With over 10 years of experience, we know how to help you recover. Check us out at phoenixrestorationandroofing.com. Phoenix Restoration. We'll help you rise again after your disaster.
HKFM.
Spartan ball out of the timeout, down 11, 17-6. Buhler was 17 so far in the first half. Turnaround shot in the lane missed by Ariana Vincent, but a whistle and a foul called. That is going to put Vincent at the line for 2. Abby Utsi and Faith Miller. Also McKenna Siemens for Buhler, all set to check in here. Desa Deviney committing the foul. Will be her first. Free throw good by Vincent, makes it a 10-point game. So Utsi, Miller, and Siemens in. McKenna, the sophomore guard for the first time. Deviney, Combs, and Lackey will come out. So those three, along with Krafels and Horning. Second free throw is in and good. Vincent has 4 to lead the Spartans. 17-8, lead down to 9. This is a 4-0 Spartan run. Horning with it out front. Dribbles, drops it off to Miller, far side now. In the left corner, Siemens. Underneath, or back to the bucket is Utsi, and Utsi's pass to the wing, nobody there, and out of bounds. Little stretch for Buhler's offense now sputtering after they built that 13-point lead. And Coach Mitchell-Stetter wants a timeout here with 4:47 to go in the half. 17-8 Crusaders back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Come check out the all-new 2022 Jeep Wagoneer at Allen Samuels in Hutch. Built for comfort and style with third-row seating, adaptive cruise control, passenger touch LED display, hands-free liftgate, keyless entry, and more. Take a test drive today. Need something smaller? We have inventory arriving daily. Check us out at allensamuelshutch.com or stop by at the giant corner of 30th and Lorraine. We always have a warm cup of coffee waiting, and that's why Mr. Samuels always says,
"Come by, let's be friends."
HKFM.
Crusader basketball tonight. Brought to you by Johnson Sheet Metal by the Prairie Bank of Kansas. Lithgow Steel Products. By Wade Penn Insurance and by Idea Tech. Collegiate ball down by 9, 17-8. A 4-0 Spartan run. Now a turnover by Collegiate. They're 15th on a travel call. Let's see if Buhler can get the offense back in gear. Boy, Abby Utsi early gave them so much energy. And she's back in the game now. See if that'll help. She's got the ball. Far side circle. Right side to Miller. Out front, Horning. Down to Yutzi. Abby will dribble to her left. Passes back up top to Horning. Gets that zone. Here's Miller. Miller off to Yutzi. Yutzi pump fakes and drives to Siemens. Back to Horning. Tarrant against the top of the zone. Dribbles to the mid lane. Turnaround jumper missed. Rebound Krafels. And no foul on contact. The ball knocked away. Another offensive board for Natalia. She had it knocked away. And the Spartans the other way with the ball. Vincent has it. In. Turnaround shot missed by Herman. Rebound Crusaders.
Love the offensive and defensive ability to get boards. Always giving yourself a second chance.
Aaron Horning dribbling right side circle. Far side of Yutzi in the corner. Siemens. McKenna for three. Missed. Rebound down low to Herman. Peter's offense a little stagnant now against that zone. Well, they were at their best when they were able to get up and down the floor in transition. Lainey Conrad with the ball. Out front to Tatum Downing. 3:17 to go in the half. Pass deflected. Ball back in by Conrad near the timeline. Now to Downing. Off a screen. Try to dump it down low. Stolen away by Yutzi. Here comes Abby. One-on-one breakaway layup. Good by Abby Yutzi. She's got 9 now in the half, and it's 19 to 8. AY does it on both ends. 2:54 to go. Substitution is Catherine Grace returning for the Collegiate Spartans. AY fired up tonight, isn't she?
Yes.
Here is Siemens. This is Yutzi now. Left side circle against the zone. Her team up 11. Horning on a drive and a kick. McKenna for three. Yes! McKenna. Siemens knocks down the outside shot. Her second tray of the year, and it makes it 22 to 8. The lead has grown to 14. And the other way, the ball deflected out of bounds. It'll stay with the Spartans.
Defense turning into offense for these Lady Crusaders. Keep on forcing those turnovers, and we see it on the offensive end.
Well, Siemens able to knock in the jumper to make it a 22 to 8 game. Here's the three the other way, high off the glass and missing for Tatum Downing. Rebound Buhler. Outlet to Yutzi. Jumper inside, missed. Rebound Downing for Collegiate. And then a whistle and a foul call. Is that going to go against Yutzi? That'll be just the first on Abby.
Her first, team's fifth of the half.
It'll be the fifth team foul here in the first half as Marin Lackey is going to return. And Yutzi will come out. Spartans will inbound with 2:10 to go before halftime. Far side jumper missed by Conrad. Spartans working around the perimeter with 1:44 to go. And inside jumper, no, taken away, a steal. Another Spartan turnover. Siemens wants another three. She'll get another three. McKenna Siemens.
Great looking shot. Got her feet set in plenty of time. Just what the Crusaders need. Another offensive burst right before half.
1:23 to go here before halftime now.
It's another turnover forced there by Taryn Horning.
The steal.
10th of the second quarter.
Here comes Horning to Lackey for three. Short. Rebound Miller, and she is fouled underneath.
Spartan fouls on Julia Herman, her first.
Julia Herman will be
Ariana Vincent back into the game for the Lady Spartans.
whistled for the foul. That'll be her first, team's fourth. Horning to inbound to Krafels in the lane. And that shot blocked, taken away by the Spartans. Natty's out there along with Horning, Lackey, Siemens, and Miller. Tatum Downing dribbling to the right baseline. 49 seconds to play here in the half with the ball. Out on the wing to Catherine Grace. Underneath, ball gets away, out of bounds. I think Faith Miller went racing after it. Good hustle play. Goes off her, though. It'll stay with the Spartans.
Yeah, great defensive series here these last couple minutes for the Crusaders.
Julia Herman returns for Collegiate. And Haley Allen will go out. Live tonight from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. Online at allensamuelshutch.com. Come by Let's Be Friends. Lacey Conrad dribbles it to the left elbow. Off the inbound to the corner. Three by Vincent. Missed. Rebound loose. Tracked down by Collegiate's Herman. Put back good. Herman's first bucket of the game. That makes it 25-10 down to a 15-point game. 24 seconds to go. Siemens another three. Boy, she was fouled on that shot, Carson. They didn't call it. Ball out of bounds. It'll stay with Buhler.
They get another shot here on just under 20 seconds left to play.
Defender ran into her as she made that release. Buhler's going to inbound, and ball picked off on the inbounds play. Taken away, Julia Herman. Into front court to Catherine Grace. Collegiate right to left, 8 to shoot. 3 on the left wing. High arching shot missed by Conrad. Rebound Miller. Down to 3 seconds to shoot. Long three for Faith. Oh, in and out, no good. That hung on the lip of the rim, but would not go in. Good shot attempt at the buzzer for Faith Miller, and a good first half for the Lady Crusaders, largely using defense and turning that into offense. At halftime, your score is Buhler 25 and Collegiate 10. I have to go back and look. That may be the most points scored this year and a half by these Lady Crusaders. 25-10 our score. Buhler leads it here tonight from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth on the road in Wichita on a snowy Tuesday. And our Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report is next on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM. Stay tuned for tonight's Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report. Prairie Bank of Kansas, serving Central Kansas since 1886.
As your community bank, Prairie Bank of Kansas is always looking for ways to make banking more convenient, like e-statements. Eliminate the need to file your monthly statements. Now you can be notified the moment your statement is available and easily access it online. Sign up for e-statements online at prairiebankks.com or visit one of our locations in Stafford, Buhler, Inman, or Hutchinson. Prairie Bank of Kansas. How banking should be.
Much like going to the doctor for a physical, we can perform a physical on your vehicle. Hi, this is Steve. Welcome to the full-service
screen.
experience of Red
Try to
Rock
dump
Auto
it
Center.
down for three. Yes, McKenna. Siemens knocks down the outside. McKenna for three. Yeah. Horning on a drive and a kick. McKenna for three. Yes.
Full-service repair facility. Visit us
Her second tray of the year, and it makes it 22-8.
Red Rock Auto Center. We're here when you need us.
The medicine shop. When you drop your prescriptions off, the personal care you'll find there will make you feel all better. The meds you need, delivered with speed. The lowest prices guaranteed. Get your prescriptions with no hassle at 14th and Main at the Little White Castle.
Abby, one-on-one breakaway layup. Good off a screen. Try to dump it down low. Stolen away by Utsi.
Sports in a minute. I am Fulton Castro.
9 now in the half, and it's 19-8.
Tonight after a one-game break as they are set to take on the Iowa State Cyclones on the road in Ames, Iowa. The Jayhawks are seeking a rebound from a tough loss in their last games. They fell on Saturday night to the Kentucky Wildcats 80-62 at Allen Fieldhouse. It'll be a tough one for Kansas tonight against the 20th-ranked Cyclones, as KU will be without their top player and leading scorer in Ochai Agbaji. It was announced today that Agbaji did not make the trip to Ames due to COVID-19.
Short. Head coach for the Spartans, 5:18 to go on the run in this game. Here's Lackey, another three. Short. Outlet pass too deep for Downing. Here's
on your smartphone or tablet with the Ad Astra radio app and on your smart speaker with TuneIn.
Here's Lackey back in the game.
You're listening to the Prairie Bank of Kansas Halftime Report.
Come visit us at Buhler Dental Care. Our friendly and experienced staff is here to help.
Now the ball knocked away, another steal. It's UC again. Dumps it up the floor to Horning, back in the lane. UC jumper good by Abby.
Forces another
steal, an 8-point lead. Here's Baxter with the left hand and drop it in for Charlie off a steal, and Buhler leads by 10, 14-4.
Or email online at Dr. Dow DPS.
And 10-4, Buhler here by 6. Now the ball knocked away.
Smiles with a gentle touch.
At Adams Brown, we go above and beyond to help our clients. Hi, this is Brett Henry. We love to show
by Abby.
Stop by our Hutch
an 8-point lead. Here's back.
Or check out AdamsBrownCPA.com. Adams Brown, strategic allies and CPAs. Above and beyond.
Erickson Custom Building has a great plan and a budget suited for your needs. Whether it's a new build, a remodel,
an 8-point lead. Here's Baxter with the left hand and drop it in.
Restoration project. Erickson Custom Building provides quality craftsmanship and superior customer service. We stand by lasting relationships with vendors, suppliers, and most importantly, with you, the customer. Erickson Custom Building, proud to support all high school activities. Call 620-585-2816 or visit EricksonCustomBLDG.com.
HKFM.
Oh, hi, everybody. Welcome back here. Our Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report. 25-10, Buhler by 15. Big shot. Couple of big ones in that second quarter by McKenna Siemens. This one right here helped Buhler out to a double-digit lead led by as many as 17. Horning on a drive and a kick. McKenna for three. Yes! McKenna Siemens knocks down the outside shot. Her second tray of the year, and it makes it 22-8. She would come right back down to Fort Carson and hit another one to make it 25-8. What's the bonus when you can get scoring from several different positions? Siemens with a career best 6 in that first half. You get 9 from Abby, and then Crafels with those 2 putbacks with 4. Transitioning defense and offense. Love the energy, particularly in that second quarter.
Yeah, and the best part about that is it wasn't just somebody taking the ball up, dribbling around and shooting. They were running through their offense, passing the ball around. They were able to find McKenna another time where Aaron, you mentioned you thought she got fouled and it wasn't called. So her shot looks really good tonight, and as somebody coming off the bench, you have to be able to play like that to continue to assert yourself in the lineup, and that's what McKenna Siemens is doing. And then you look at Abby Utsi, able to force turnovers and then transfer them into points on the other end. Very influential. And then Natty Crafels, just so athletic down low, able to out-jump the post of the Lady Spartans and get those 2 putbacks. And really, if she's not putting it back, she's able to kick it out and set up the offense one more time. So second chance points and turnovers forced. The Lady Crusaders are winning that turnover battle by 11, 8-19. And it shows on the scoreboard with that 15-point lead.
Yeah, mentioned a weakness of the Spartans, obviously, with turnovers, but the rebounding, too. And Buhler's been able to do a nice job of the glass. Crafels and Utsi in particular. Just I love the energy tonight from Abby. We felt kind of like all year she has to be the spark plug that makes this team go, being the senior, probably at times the most talented player on the floor. And so when she's playing like that, it just gets everybody else engaged as well.
And she's been more aggressive than I think we've seen a lot this season. Her able to drive, forces the defense to collapse, and that's when you can find, especially in a zone, when that's how McKenna Siemens, Maren Lackey, if they get their feet set, the ball is more than likely going to find the bottom of the net.
All right, big first half with 25 points. Abby Utsi leads all players with 9. McKenna Siemens has 6. Ariana Vincent, the leading scorer for the Spartans in that first half, has 4. Buhler jumped out to the early 2-0 lead on a Nat Crafels putback. It was tied 2-2. Then Buhler built their advantage to 8-2 on a 6-0 run on an Abby Utsi jumper with 1:39 to go in the first quarter. It was 12-4 after 1. Peter extended that to 17 in the second quarter on a McKenna Siemens 3 with 1:23 to go before half. It is 15 here at halftime, 25-10. Crusader basketball brought to you by Midway Motors, by Fee Insurance, Apex Shears, by H&R Block, and by Hutch-Rec. We'll come back second half here from Collegiate High School. Buhler leading 25-10 on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report. Find Prairie Bank of Kansas online at prairiebankks.com. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM.
Hi, this is Kathy from Midwest Iron inviting you to help the environment and put a little cash in your pocket by bringing us your recyclable metals to 700 South Main and Hatch. Have questions? Give us a call at 620-662-0551. Midwest Iron, recycling for tomorrow's environment.
Drug and alcohol prevention saves money in our community. The more citizens who use drugs, the more it costs in employee time lost, crime, law enforcement, court costs, addiction treatment, and the unmeasurable cost of heartache. We are saving $20 for every dollar we spend on prevention. Prevention, awareness, and education saves money, and it saves lives. Protecting kids from ever starting drug use is good for our community, and it's great for our families. Rise up, Reno.
HKFM.
Spartans ball.
Second half coming up here from Collegiate. And they will have the ball to our right, moving left to right in the second half. Aaron Les, Carson Muller with you. Colton Hines on the camera tonight for the Crusader Sports Network. And our studio producer is Heath Schroeder. Spartans trailing by 15 on their home floor, 0-11 to start the year. Buhler looking for win number 3. Catherine Grace feeds it to Tatum Downing. Right side of Haley Allen, floater in the lane, in and out, no good. Boy, good hustle play by Gracie Ord. Looked like Ariana Vincent was going to have an easy offensive rebound, and Ord came streaking in. The ball goes offensive out of bounds.
Right into the second half, we see the energy that we saw in the first half, so it's a very good sign for these Lady Crusaders.
And so Buhler the other way, trying to get the first points of the second half. You'd see Ord, Baxter, Crafels, and Lackey. Shot left baseline. Missed by Abby. Taken away by the Spartans. Now a steal in the lane. Ripped off by Lackey, but then Marin gives it right back. Taken away by Allen. Allen on the crossover to the bucket. Shot no, but a foul.
It'll send number 12, Haley Allen, to the line for 2.
The foul will be the third on Charlie Baxter. She was our player profile tonight. Very determined young lady who feels like she has a bright future ahead of her. Allen hits the first free throw. All right, so they take the foul away from Baxter. Well, that's good. That'll keep Charlie with just 2 and give it to Crafels. It'll be Natty's first. Free throw good by Allen. She's got 4 points. And it's 25-12, 13-point lead. 6:56 to go in the third. Here is Baxter, out high Ord. Far side of Utsi, back to Gracie at the top of the point. Out of Baxter, left corner to Lackey. Marin has the ball knocked away, gets it back to Crafels, down low. Out of the wing, nearly picked off, but it goes off the hand of Allen, who never had possession, out of bounds. So ends up being a pass swatted away. Buhler will replay right in front of their own bench. Baxter to play it in. Baxter very emphatically said she has some pretty lofty goals set for herself in her high school career. She's the kind of kid who will not give up until she gets him either. She threw the ball away there, though, picked off. Nobody in the lane to take that pass the other way. Blocking foul, and a bucket good by Julia Herman. And Herman will go to the line with a chance for the three-point play.
Number 22, Charlie Baxter.
That will officially be Baxter's third, and she'll come out here replaced by Faith Miller.
Always say, constantly say, if you're going to foul, particularly around the basket. Well, you got to make sure they're not going to make the shot. Free throw missed by Herman. Rebound Miller. 25-14. Lead cut to 11. Right now the Spartans on a 6-0 run. Going back to the first half, and now a steal. Here's Tatum Downing. Near side to Grace. Out front to Allen. 5:46 to go in the third. Peter's still up double digits. Largest lead of 11. Tatum Downing. Out front to Grace. Picked up by Gracie Orr. Off a screen. Catherine Grace to the right wing. Now tries to feed it in to Ariana Vincent. And a tie-up on the arrow. It'll be Buhler ball.
Yeah, when the Crusaders are on offense, the middle of the zone is not where you want to try to pass from. There's a lot of active hands, as Coach Mitchelstetter will call a full timeout.
Timeout on the floor. A 6-0 Spartan run here. 5:27 to go in the third. 25-14 Buhler. And we're back in 1 minute on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
The name Johnson Sheet Metal doesn't sound like a heating and air conditioning company, but our family at Johnson Sheet Metal became a Lennox dealer 99 years ago and are still servicing and installing heating and air conditioning systems in Hutchinson and Reno County. Through 4 generations, our specialty has been the Lennox brand, but we can service other brands just as well. We do metals too, but if you have a heating or air conditioning need, call Johnson Sheet Metal today at 620-662-0224.
Do you need custom shirts, hoodies, polos, or other apparel printed? Tired of overpaying with online companies? Hi, this is Tyler with 37 Print Co. in Hutch. Come see us and get your shirts printed locally. Check out our work on our Facebook page at 37 Print Co. We print shirts.
As your American Family Insurance agent in Hutchinson, I'm looking out for what matters to you, even when nothing's wrong. This is Sheila Metzger, agent at the Sheila Metzger Agency. Call me at 665-0400 and let's talk about your insurance needs today.
American Family Insurance.
HKFM.
Second half action, our ladies game here from Collegiate tonight. Home of the Spartans. And here with the ball and an 11-point lead. They were up as many as 17 in the first half. 6-0 Spartan run, though. Yutzi along the right baseline and is fouled by Ariana Vincent.
Collegiate fouls number 15, Ariana Vincent. Her second.
That'll be the second on Vincent's first team foul of the second half on the Spartans. Taryn Horning to play it in. Into Yutzi against a double team. Out of the wing to Miller. Fade dribbling with the right hand, far side Horning. Back in Krafels, pass rejected and a steal. Spartans have really turned things up on defense. Here's a 3 right wing, missed by Lainey Conrad. Ball out of bounds, it'll be Buhler ball again. As Emmy Stallman will come into the Buhler line. So will McKenna Siemens. Krafels comes out, as does Lackey.
Yeah, 4 quick turnovers to start the half. This Lady Spartan defense has really bolted down here on these Crusaders.
Here's Stallman on the left block. Out of the wing, McKenna Siemens. She'll get the offense fired up with a 3, her third of the game. And boy, Max now got 9. 28-14. Lead back to 14. A third McKenna Siemens 3. 4:28 to go here in the third. Buhler the other way after a missed Collegiate shot. But Faith Miller's going to be called for a walk.
A great job by McKenna Siemens, giving it in to Stallman. Defense collapse, finds her spot, sets her feet, and makes the basket.
28-14. McKenna Siemens, her career high prior tonight had been February of last year, where she scored 6 at home against El Dorado. But 9 points off the bench for Coach Mitch tonight. Inside, nice find to Herman for 2. Julia Herman has 4 of those in the third quarter. 28-16, lead is 12. Buhler the other way. Horning's got it out front against that zone. Middle of the zone to Utsi. Out of the wing to Miller. Out of Horning. Horning to Utsi. Inside Strong. Missed the shot but is fouled. And Abbey will have 2 at the line. Boy, that zone.
Ladies Spartan fouls on number 24.
Zone is designed to keep teams out of the lane. Boy, anytime you can find yourself with an unguarded shot in the middle of the lane against the zone, that's a defensive breakdown for the Spartans. And Utsi knocks in the first free throw. Senior now with 10 points. Goes 1 of 2. And a rebound and a foul. Miller tied up with Ariana Vincent. Faith Miller will commit the foul. It'll be her first. Team's third. Crafels in, Utsi out. It's 29-16. Lead is 13. 3:46 to go in the third. Collegiate ball left to right. Ariana Vincent across the timeline. Works it near side circle. Now in the lane, Herman collides with Crafels, and that'll be a foul on Natalia.
Natalia really aggressive, trying to jump the pass. Herman just steps in front of it, comes to the ball to draw the foul.
Second on Natty. That'll be the 14th foul of the half on Buhler. Inbounds play Allen, and she has it poked out. Good hustle play down low by Faith Miller. It'll stay with the Spartans on their end of the floor to our right. The Collegiate campus just off 13th and Webb. Here on the east side of Wichita, and a pass in the lane. Deflected by the Buhler Crusaders. Some confusion among the officials as to who last touched that ball, but I think it was deflected out of bounds by Buhler. It'll be Spartan ball. Ariana Vincent to inbound, and that play is rejected. Horning got a hand on it, and Miller takes it away. Buhler the other way with another turnover. 22 now on Collegiate. Here is Horning against the zone. 3:16 to play in the third. 29-16 Buhler leads this by 13. Up as many as 17 in the first half. Crafels in the middle of the zone with a jumper miss, but another foul. Well, that's tough.
Fouls on Ariana Vincent to the third.
Number of times now, Carson, where Collegiate has allowed a big to get free against the zone in the lane and committed the foul.
Yeah, and if you're Buhler, you want to get either Crafels or Utsi or Stallman up to that high post where you're getting a nice, easy entry pass, turn around, and have drawn the foul consecutively.
A foul on Ariana Vincent, her third. She comes out of the game. Natty Crafels, 55% foul shooter on the year, knocks down the first. Her first point of the second half, and second no good. So Natalia's got 5. 3 minutes to play in the third. It's 30-16. Lead is 14. And a ball rejected in the lane, taken by Herman, who then turns around and loses it out of bounds. Well, Collegiate had gotten the lead down to 11 on a 6-0 run since then. Here is stretched it back to 14. Horning dribbling out front with it. In the lane, this time the ball goes through the hands of Crafels, able to save it. Nice play to Horning. Out of the right wing to Miller. Back up top to Tarrant. Back to Crafels in the lane. In the corner to Siemens. Can she hit another? Yes, she can!
McKenna Siemens with her 4th 3 on the day.
33-16. It is McKenna Siemens night here at Collegiate.
And she forces a turnover.
And now a steal, 2:14 left. And here's a Faith Miller 3. Missed, in and out, no good. Rebound to the baseline by Julia Herman. 33-16.
Crusaders in the man defense.
Peter with the lead, and a minute 56 to go in the third. Lady Conrad works it low to Herman off the right block. Back out of the wing to Downing. Downing fouled by Horning. And that'll put Tatum Downing on that jump shot at the line for 2. That'll be the first on Horning, 15 foul in the second half. What do you say McKenna Siemens gets some more time?
The shot looks amazing tonight as that free throw doesn't touch rim for Downing.
Missed by Tatum Downing. She had 2 points in the first half, her first free throw try of the night.
This Lady Spartans team, very different team without their two bigs in, as Natty Crayfels comes away with that board.
Yeah, Downing missed them both. Buhler 9 free throw attempts in the game so far to 7 for the Spartans. 33-16, Buhler by 17 for the second time in the game. And now the ball through the hands of Seaman. She was thinking more. And got away from her out of bounds to the left corner.
They might start putting a little more pressure on that hot corner.
She was seeing that ball go through the net before she caught the pass. Here's a three up top for the Spartans, missed by Lenny Conrad.
Guess who came away with the rebound?
Here is Horning. Horning driving through traffic in the lane, out to Siemens to the wing, inside of Stallman, pushing her way inside. And it's going to be called for a walk. That'll be a turnover on Buhler. We'll go back the other way. Crusader basketball with 1:06 to go in the third. Brought to you by Sunflower Electric Supply, by Red Rock Auto Center, Ediger Family Dental, by Phoenix Restoration, and by Schmidt Electric. Haley Allen across the timeline, left to right. In the lane, Delaney Conrad. Out on the wing now to Tatum Downing. 52 seconds to shoot in the third. Buhler has built the lead back to 17. Now the ball through the hands of Downing. She'll run it down. Being shadowed by Crayfels in the man defense. Inside of Herman against the double team. Out Downing for two, missed. Faith Miller tips the ball to Stallman for the rebound. 33-16. Here come the Crusaders right to left. Out to Miller on the right side circle. Dribbling up top. Now dumps it to the elbow. Crayfels turnaround jumper by Natty. In and out, no good. Rebound pulled down by Collegiate's Haley Allen. 14 to shoot. Allen up the far side of the floor. Now up front with it is Catherine Grace on the drive. Right side lane line. Shot missed. Short. Rebound Crayfels. 3 seconds to go. Horning will try to heave it well short. And that'll get us to the end of the third quarter. Buhler extending that lead back out to 17 for the second time in the game. And so far, just 3 single-digit quarters for the Spartans. We're down 17. Back in 1 minute, Crusader basketball on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Provider. We're passionate in bringing healthy living opportunities through our youth and adult sports, wellness and fitness classes, and several of our community events and races. We're also your community spirit provider, offering endless recreational opportunities at Dillon Nature Center, Senior Center at Elmdale Park, the Sports Arena, plus Hut Rec downtown. See all of the community spirit and healthy living opportunities Hut Rec provides your community at hutrec.com and on our Hut Rec Facebook page.
Hi, this is Cliff Ray with Ray & Sons Roofing Company, and today I brought our 4-year-old grandson, Brogan. Brogan, did you know Ray & Sons Roofing is 80 years old this year? Do you know what that means?
No, Papa.
It means we have a lot of experience. Brogan, did you know we have been the best of the best every year? You know what that means?
What, Papa?
People trust us, and that's a very good thing. For a free inspection or estimate, go to rayandsons.com.
Roof the right way, the right way.
HKFM.
Spartans ball. Fourth quarter coming up in our ladies contest. It'll be Collegiate ball, down by 17 to our right. Lackey, Horning, Baxter, Utsi, and for the first time tonight, Claudia Taylor, the 5'8 freshman. Haley Allen's got it, right wing, looking in. And another steal by Abby Utsi. How many of those has she had tonight? Out to Lackey on the right wing. Marin in the lane to Taylor, through her hands. And ends up out of bounds. It'll be Collegiate ball. Energy really, game kind of first couple of minutes kind of started flat. And Crayfels got a couple of big offensive putbacks, and Utsi really got engaged. And Buhler is run away and hid from there. There's a jumper left side, good by Haley Allen. Makes it 33-18. Lead down to 15, and now a Crusader turnover.
Yeah, the Lady Spartans changed from their 2-3 zone into a 2-1-2, trying to apply pressure as soon as the ball gets across the timeline.
So Spartans down to 15. Each team has now scored 8 points in the second half. Tatum Downing's got it, right side circle in the corner to Haley Allen. Allen on a dump pass down low. And Utsi with a
Crusader fouls on number 25.
reach-in foul there. It's going to put Ariana Vincent at the line. I agree with the foul. I don't know that I agree that it was a shooting foul.
2 shots.
I think she had her back to the basket when Utsi committed the foul. But Vincent will knock down the first free throw. So Collegiate has now outscored Buhler 9-8 here in the second half. Lead down to 14. One more for the 5'11 junior. Free throw is good. She's got 7 points, 33-20. Lead down to 13. And Taylor turns it over again. Spartans have outscored Buhler by 2 here in the second half. Inside it is Vincent again, and another foul on Utsi. And that is going to put Vincent back at the free throw line. That'll be the third on Abby.
Buhler fouls on Abby Utsi, her third.
Boy, a little out of sync to start this fourth quarter.
2 shots.
25 points in the first half, just 8 so far here in the second half. And Vincent this time will miss the first at the line. Natalia Krafels and Amy Stallman back in for Buhler. Utsi and Stallman will come in. So Taylor and Utsi out. Krafels and Stallman in. Those two along with Baxter, Lackey, and Horning. Second free throw, Vincent knocks it down. She's 5 of 6 at the line. 33-21, lead down to 12. Here's Horning dribbling through traffic out of the wing to Lackey. Marin's 3 right wing is good. Big bucket for Marin. Lackey, her second tray. She's got 6.
Big bucket, needing a momentum swing here. That's their 11th point of the half.
So each team with 11 now. It's a 15-point game. 6:02 to play in this final period. And a turnaround shot in there by Vincent, missed again.
Buhler fouls on Emmy Stallman, her second. Team's 8.5.
Boy, Vincent's strategy here is just to get the ball in the lane and heave it at the basket, whether it's close or not. She's getting the foul calls. That one on Stallman. Vincent missing the first here. Second on Emmy, 8th team foul, 5:55 to go in the game. Buhler leading 36-21. Collegiate has scored more than 27 points in a game, only 4 times this year. Both free throws missed by Vincent. Buhler the other way. Here's Baxter from the left side circle against the zone. Pass deflected. Horning able to track it down up top. Taryn dribbling through traffic in the lane, looking for Krafels, and it's picked off. Taken by the Spartans, far side of the floor. Here comes Allen. Allen cut off by Baxter, left side circle. 5:27 to go, and Collegiate wants a timeout.
Spartans, 30-second time.
Trailing on their home floor by 15. Buhler 36, Wichita Collegiate 21. We're back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
If you have not considered Wade Patton Insurance for your homeowner's insurance, you should call on us. Hello, this is Brad Patton here to remind you that we have the independent advantage to find coverage for your home. Buying insurance doesn't have to be an expensive burden, and we will shop our carriers for you and simplify the placement of coverage. We will tailor a policy to your individual needs, take the time to educate you on your coverage, and be sure you're protecting your biggest investment. Stop in our office on the corner of 6th and Main or find us on the web at WadePattonInsurance.com.
HKFM.
Well, a lighter crowd here at Wichita Collegiate tonight, understandably, with the weather. I've been in this gym when it gets really loud.
Yeah.
But, it's not a big gym.
Collegiate basketball.
They have the music pumping, though.
They do. And not a lot of place for the sound to go in this gym. Spartan ball out of the timeout, down 15. And a tie-up forced. And on the arrow, it'll be Crusader basketball. Buhler, after tonight, will be home on Friday to take on the Andale Indians. 4 home dates left in the regular season. Stallman inside, turnaround off the window, missed. Rebound loose. And it's going to be collegiate ball, and I think a Buhler foul coming here, and that's going to put Spartans at the line for 1-1. I didn't see where the foul came from.
Crusader fouls on
They're going to call it on Stallman, her third.
Her third personal.
4 home dates left. The 15th, of course, home against McPherson. That'll be Pink Out Night to benefit the Cancer Council of Reno County. And then on the 18th, home against Augusta is Hall of Fame night. And I heard today that Taryn Torgerson will be inducted into the Crusader Athletics Hall of Fame. Free throw missed on the front end by Anna Vincent. Rebound Buhler. Also the, I believe, 11 and 12 state champion golf teams will be part of that induction. Now a steal. Ball taken away by Catherine Grace. Ahead, layup good by Julia Herman. She's got 8 in the game, 36-23. Lead is 13, and Buhler turns it over again. Well,
back into the game for
the most part in the first half, I love the way Buhler played offensively. It has not been the same in the second half, and Coach Mitchellstetter wants a timeout. 4:39 left, 36-23, back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Check out the all-new 2022 Jeep Wagoneer at Allen Samuels in Hutch. Built for comfort and style with third-row seating, adaptive cruise control, passenger touch LED display, hands-free liftgate, keyless entry, and more. Take a test drive today. Need something smaller? We have inventory arriving daily. Check us out at allensamuelshutch.com or stop by at the giant corner of 30th and Lorraine. We always have a warm cup of coffee waiting, and that's why Mr. Samuels always says,
"Come by, let's be friends."
HKFM.
Well, Carson mentioned the solid first half, not so much in the second half where the turnover starting to mount up now, and Collegiate with 4:39 left is outscored Buhler in this half 13-11.
Yeah, you go from 8 turnovers in the first half to just about halfway through the fourth quarter and you have 13. That's not something that you want to happen. There's an offensive foul on Vincent.
Offensive foul on Ariana Vincent.
An illegal screen on Ariana Vincent. That'll be her fourth. Team's fourth of the half. It'll be another Spartan turnover. Here's Horning across the timeline, left to right. Out on the wing to Lackey. Back up top to Tarrant. Spartans have been glued in that zone all game long. Horning out front against it. Dribbles through traffic to the lane. The jump stop. I love that from Taryn Horning as a smaller guard. You've got to find the space where the defense ain't, huh?
Yes.
And that little dribble around with the pull-up jump stop, that is perfect for her. 38-23. Now a 3 on the wing is good by Lacey Conrad. Lady Conrad, and Collegiate wants a timeout. So right after Buhler had grown the lead to 15, the Spartans call a timeout to make it 38-26. Lead is down to 12 with 3:52 to go. On our Buhler wrestlers, Varsity finished 5th as a team on Saturday at Baldwin. Cooper McCloy first at 152. Sam Elliott first at 160. And Emily Schweizer wrestled Saturday at Wichita South. And she finished first at 191. Wrestling Friday and Saturday will be at Circle. Swimming is off this week until Saturday when they will be at Mays High. And our Buhler bowlers are in dual action today. I'll have to check on that against McPherson at the Alley in Hutchinson. See if I come up with some bowling results here for you in a bit. Bucket big by Horning, but then Conrad's been watching them all night long. Finally got one to go in for Collegiate.
Yeah, and the interesting thing the Crusaders probably talked about during half is the Lady Spartans are bringing up their post players on that 2-3 zone, so they have size mismatches with Natalia Krafels and Abby Utsi down low. See if they look to exploit those on this offensive possession.
Peter ball, 3:49 to play in the game. Here is Lackey near side circle. Stuck with it and try to long cross-court pass. It's going to be picked off by Herman. Inside the other way, count the bucket and a foul for Catherine Grace. We just can't force something where it's not there.
Her second. Basket's good. Grace at the line shooting.
Horning commits the foul. It'll be her second. It is 38-28. This could get it down to a 9-point game, and the free throw is good by Grace. So Baxter will return. 38-29. Lead is down to 9 with 3:36 to play. Just one bucket, the jumper, make it 2 buckets. Oh my goodness. Just 2 buckets in the fourth quarter by Buhler, who the Crusaders are going to turn it over again. It's been a tough stretch. 38-29. A 13-5 Spartan run in this game has gotten the lead from 17 to single digits. Laney Conrad, another 3 out front short. Rebound, Siemens hustling for it, couldn't come up with it. It's pulled down by Haley Allen of Collegiate. Conrad, another 3, missed again. And the ball taken on a steal now after the rebound by Horning. Here comes Taryn through traffic across the timeline. In trouble, falls down with it, saves it to Baxter. 2:50 to play. Boy, you don't have to be in a hurry here. That's the thing. Here's Utsi. Inside Krafels, jumper good. Big bucket by Natalia.
Great find by Abby Utsi, able to collapse the defense and then dish it to Natalia.
40 to 31, excuse me.
The turnover forced there by Utsi.
Well, shouldn't it not be 40 to 29? I'm sorry.
I had 29.
They've been given an extra bucket. It is 40 to 29. And now what do we got? Another Buhler turnover. Yeah, it is 40 to, the scoreboard here shows 40 to 31. It is 40 to 29. The lead should be 11 with 2:10 to play. Ball knocked away. Now a turnover on Collegiate. Conrad couldn't handle it over on the far side. Catherine Grace back in for the Spartans. Out goes Conrad. Peter with 2:02 to play, up 11. 40 to 29. Here is Horning, off to Baxter, far side. Cross court. Boy, just a play that didn't need to happen. Baxter with a pass that sailed over the head of Siemens on the wing. And another Buhler turnover. Well, they've not made it easy on themselves in this fourth quarter, have they?
No, and I have 18 turnovers in the second half.
Spartans down 11, minute 49 to go. Here is Allen. She'll shoot the long 2. Missed. Rebound on the lane, pulled down by McKenna Siemens. Off to Horning across the timeline. Now to Siemens. Out front, Horning. 1:31 to play. Here's Ord, far side. Up top, Horning. Now to Siemens. And McKenna will be fouled with 1:23 left in the game. That'll be on Laney Conrad, her first. Team's sixth. Crusader basketball brought to you by Apple Lane Animal Hospital, by Erickson Custom Building, Yoder Meats, by McKinsey Paint and Body, and by the Photo Cowboy. Horning with the ball up top, far side Ord. Gracie trying to shed the defender. Good defense there by Herman. And a whistle and a timeout, Coach Mitchellstetter. And Buhler's up 11, up as many as 17 twice tonight. Trying to win on the road on this Tuesday. And we're back from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth in 30 seconds. Crusader basketball on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Need a piece of metal or an angle for a small project or a complete fabrication project done? Call us at Johnson Sheet Metal or stop by 512 South Main in Hutchinson. We know metal. This is Sarah Johnson, and my family has been in business for 99 years. With a huge stock of different sheets, shapes of steel, stainless, galvanized, and aluminum, Johnson Sheet Metal has what you need. We cut to size, bend, roll, punch, or weld to your specifications and can make your ag replacement panels too. Johnson Sheet Metal.
HKFM.
Well, they fixed the scoreboard here. It is an 11-point lead. 11's a little different than 9.
Yeah, 11 is, and it gives you a better game plan. It's Crusaders just wanting to gather themselves back up, not create any more turnovers, run through an offense, and need a basket right here to secure this.
It's been a tough 4 quarters for the Crusaders to still manage to hold on to that double-digit lead. 4 threes tonight from McKenna Siemens. Marin Lackey has 2 in the game. Abby Utsi had a great first half. Here's Horning into Crayfels to the bucket. In and out, no good. Rebound Spartans with 1:04 to play. 40-29. Allen up the floor, right corner to Catherine Grace. Now back to Haley Allen. In the lane to Tatum Downing. Out of the wing, Grace for 3. Catherine Grace missed. Rebound Buhler. Horning's got it. 47 seconds to go. Up the floor to Siemens, and they call a travel. Oh, my goodness. It just, with that double-digit lead, feels like still a little bit more of a hurry than they need to be.
Yeah, they're trying to press the ball, get transition buckets when they need to take their time. They need to get a good shot off. They don't need the 3 here.
Spartans with 39 seconds to play. And traveling called on Collegiate's Laney Conrad.
That'll be the 10th Spartan turnover of the second half.
Gracie Ord in. And Faith Miller out for Buhler. Utsi is also back on the floor along with Crayfels, Siemens, and Horning. Inbounds pass rejected by Haley Allen. Well, the Spartans winless, but not for lack of effort. They played hard tonight. And Utsi had that inbounds pass go through her hands. Saved by Horning. Taryn dribbling through traffic. Up the floor to Crayfels in the lane. And lost the ball. Knocked out in the lane. Stolen by the Spartans. And good grief the other way. Utsi deflects a pass in front of the Spartan bench out of bounds. Here comes Faith Miller back in for Gracie Ord. 23 seconds to go, 40-29. There's been a lot of action and not much for either team to show for it scoring-wise, has there?
No, and the next team to get a bucket is going to be able to swing this momentum and give themselves a good chance.
Now just 17 seconds to go. Spartans going to move to 0-12 on the year. Here's Tatum Downing. Low to Herman. Turnaround shot missed. Rebound to Utsi, and that'll do it. Buhler will win it. Your final score, Buhler 40 and Collegiate 29. Spartans had 19 points in the second half. To Buhler's 15. So Collegiate does win the second half, but they don't win the game. Spartans now 0-12 on the year. And they have a date at Augusta coming up on Friday. The Crusaders improved to 3-10. They'll be home Friday against Andale. 40-29. Lady Crusaders win it. Big win here on the road tonight. And we'll be back to talk about it coming up on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Stay tuned for the Shirt Shack post-game show. Shirt Shack, where the shirt hits the fans. Coming up. The Whifco Steel Products play.
This time we'll miss the. There's Horning dribbling through traffic out of the wing to Lackey. Marin's three right wing is good. Big bucket for Marin. Lackey, her second tray. She's got 6.
Educational institution in Kansas, offering the highest quality education at an exceptional value.
Trey, she's got 6.
Big bucket.
Visit hutchcc.edu/admissions for more information.
Have you been thinking of making the switch to Next Tech Wireless, but you're stuck in an agreement with your current provider?
Lane in the corner to Siemens. Can she hit another? Yes, she can. In the corner.
Off the smartphone of your choice.
McKenna Siemens with her 4th.
That's not the only reason to switch to Next Tech Wireless. Experience wireless built by Kansans for Kansans. Come visit, call, or text at 877-621-2600. We are Kansas.
Hi, this is Jen.
And the ball rejected in the lane, taken by her. Krafels in the middle of the zone with a jumper miss, but another foul. Horning on a drive and a kick. McKenna for 3. Yes, McKenna Seaman.
For all things Buhler. All sales support our Crusader students through the Buhler Booster Club. Like the Buhler High School Booster Club page on Facebook to keep up to date and outfit your entire family with the Buhler gear they want at the Crusader Closet.
What if there were a faster and easier way to buy your next vehicle? If you could not only look at cars online or on your phone, but negotiate price, financing, value your trade-in, and schedule delivery. With Midway Motors Fast Track program, now you can. Select your vehicle, determine your monthly payments, value your trade-in, schedule your test drive, and then come in to sign the paperwork and the vehicle is yours. Learn more at midwaymotors.com. Midway Motors, for every mile of life.
HKFM.
Oh, hi everybody, welcome back. And I tell you, it can get loud in here.
Yeah, what are you saying? I can't quite hear you.
All right. Big guys game coming up. Ladies win it tonight, 40-29. We talked about a lot of the great energy in that first half. Defense transitioning to offense really got Buhler out in front. Kind of lost sight of that a little bit in the second half, but they had that stretch there mid-first quarter on in the first half where they played pretty well.
Yeah, you scored 25 points and a half. You're going to definitely give yourself a chance to win the game, and when you only have 8 turnovers and force 19, that's an amazing defensive game, and very, very proud. And to be able to, like we talked about pregame, continue that second half from Friday is what they had to do, and they did that tonight, and that got them to win. Now you flip that, go to the second half, you have 20 turnovers and only force 10. That's going to hurt you, and it almost cost them the game, but able to have a few big buckets by McKenna Siemens elevates them to that win.
Yeah, obviously what she did off the bench is huge. A lot of that energy, I thought, brought by Abby Utsi. Really, when they needed a spark in the first half, was that for this team.
Yeah, she created a spark there in the first quarter, and we talk about turnovers. She forced turnovers that led her to fast breaks and quick, easy points. And once you get on a roll, especially against a team that you know you have a very, very good shot against, that's going to elevate your play, and you're going to play a little more relaxed, a little more confident, and we saw that. We have multiple different girls making baskets tonight and helping out the Crusaders. They were able to stay fresh against the short-rostered Lady Spartans team, and that helped them with the win tonight.
Our girls won it 40-29. Let's take a look at some highlights from the game. Horning on a drive and a kick. McKenna for 3. Yes, McKenna Siemens knocks down the outside shot. Her second tray of the year, and it makes it 22-8. Off a screen, try to dump it down low, stolen away by Utsi. Here comes Abby, one-on-one breakaway layup, good by Abby Utsi. She's got 9 now in the half, and it's 19-8. Here's Lackey back in the game in the right corner. Shoots the 3, and it's good for Marin Lackey. Nice shot from the right corner, makes it 17-4. Now a steal, an 8-point lead. Here's Baxter with the left hand and drop it in for Charlie off a steal, and Buhler leads. Here's Horning dribbling through traffic out of the wing to Lackey. Marin's 3 right wing is good. Big bucket for Marin Lackey. Her second tray, she's got 6. And first half highlights Our Dick's Fill Up 66 fill up of the game tonight. Fill up on top tier gasoline, snacks, and more. Dick's Fill Up 66, family owned at 4th and Stevens in Hutch. Every journey begins with a stop at Dick's Fill Up 66. Believe it's a big bucket for McKenna Siemens. In the corner to Siemens. Can she hit another? Yes, she can!
McKenna Siemens with her 4th.
That came in the third quarter. McKenna Siemens with her 4th 3 there. Our Dick's Fill Up 66. Fill up of the game finished with 9 points tonight. Our player of the game goes to senior Abby Utsi, who had double figures tonight. Was a huge spark in the first half and really got the offense going out to that double-digit lead. So those two together had a fantastic game tonight. We'll get to our final stats coming up here. Final thoughts from Coach. It's loud in here, Coach.
It is very loud. I was scared I wouldn't be able to hear you.
Yeah, we got it going on up here. So, boy, really, I think both teams kind of an empty gym, not much atmosphere. Started a little slow, but you guys, about mid-first quarter, picked it up. Rest of that first half, I thought was pretty good.
Oh, yeah. I thought the girls brought a lot of energy. That was my emphasis of going in the game, that I thought Friday we played a little bit dead, is to bring the energy. When you bring energy, positive things start happening, and warm-ups were a lot more energetic. They got out, and they defended very well. We talked about not reaching and containing the players. In the first half, they did a great job of that.
Yeah, second half, Collegiate kind of did their best to ugly up the game as much as they could.
A little home court advantage.
Yeah.
A lot of home court advantage. The referees were not giving us anything. But the girls, they stuck with it for the last couple minutes. They could have gave up, but they grinded it out, and we got a win.
Yeah, you get a big 9 off the bench from McKenna Siemens. That you don't expect that every night, but she had the shot going on.
Oh, yeah. She's probably one of our best shooters. It's just giving her opportunities. And I knew when we were going to play against the zone, she'd have an opportunity tonight to step in, and she did. She stepped in, made shots for us. She was big for us tonight.
Nice on the boards. Krapels did nice inside for you than a Utsi. Well, Abby, obviously, being your senior, I know you need a lot from her, and she brought good energy, good defensively tonight.
Oh, yeah, she steps up a lot. She just did the little things when we needed them, and that's all we could ask for from her tonight.
All right, Coach. Well, thanks. Congrats on the win. It's good to get another one, and we'll look forward to seeing you back on the floor Friday against Standale.
Yep, thank you.
All right, it's Coach Sierra Mitchell-Stetter with us here at the end of the game. Buhler wins it. We'll continue our Shirt Shack post-game coming up on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network.
The Shirt Shack post-game show coming up on HKFM. Stream tonight's game live on your smartphone or tablet with the Ad Astra radio app and on your smart speaker with TuneIn, powered by Next Tech Wireless.
Dr. Ediger genuinely cares about his patients. He knows his stuff. He is easygoing and makes you feel really comfortable. It can sometimes be intimidating going to the dentist. He does everything he can to ease your worries, especially with the kids.
Hi, this is Dr. Corey Ediger, inviting you and your family to call me at 663-9136. That's 663-9136. Or stop by my office on East 30th to make an appointment today at Ediger Family Dental.
Where patients come first.
At Adams Brown, our clients are the center of everything we do. Hi, this is Brett Henry. We're proud to have been named to the Inside Public Accountants Top 200 Firms for our 5th consecutive year. Adams Brown, Strategic Allies and CPAs, above and beyond.
Rod here from Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro. Farmers and ranchers, we know managing your costs is a huge part of making your farm operation profitable. That's why at Rod's Tire we offer a wide variety of ag tires in stock and ready to install. For your tires for the farm, family, or fleet, give us a call today at Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro.
We're here to keep you rolling. Rod's Tire and Service.
HKFM.
We'll look at our final numbers from our girls' game tonight, brought to you by Adams Brown Strategic Allies and CPAs. Proudly serving businesses in Kansas for the past 70 years, online at AdamsBrown.cpa.com. Team I 8 tonight for Collegiate's Julia Herman. Ariana Vincent finished with 7. Haley Allen with 6. Catherine Grace with 3. Letty Conrad with 3. And Tatum Dowling with 2. Buhler got double digits tonight. Game high 12 from McKenna Siemens on those 4 threes. Abby Utsi had 10. And Natalia Krapels with 7. Ava Combs with 1. Taryn Horning with 2. Marilyn Lackey with 6. Charlie Baxter with 2. Crusaders go 4 of 9 at the foul line. Collegiate 8 of 10. Again, it is a Buhler win tonight, 40-29. Buhler now 3-10 on the year. The Spartans are 0-12. And Buhler will be home against Andale coming up this Friday night. Guys, on the way here from Collegiate High School tonight, Crusader basketball brought to you by Hutchinson Community College, by the Mid-Kansas Credit Union, by Dix Phillips 66, by Newfeld's Flooring, and by Daylight Donuts. Well, Carson, tough loss on Friday. Here we go, ready to hopefully come out here. They beat this Spartan team pretty big last year at home and need a bounce back tonight.
Yeah, they need a big bounce back, and I mean, there are a lot of great takeaways from that game at Heston. Isaiah Hernandez shooting the ball and shooting the ball well. They need to be able to continue to drive in. Jack Voth is going to be a big player tonight to match up with the height that Collegiate has. So, and able to get the win tonight, the Crusaders are going to have to be able to play outstanding defense. The turnovers that they can force tonight to turn into points is going to be where the game is won and lost tonight.
All right, we'll break it down some more coming up. Buhler and Collegiate here on this snowy Tuesday. The Allen Samuels broadcast booth on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Hi, I'm Dr. Dal Hunt with Buhler Dental Care. At Buhler Dental Care, we have great registered hygienists to help schedule your family for convenience. You will receive high-quality dental care and build a positive relationship with our experienced staff in a pleasant and reassuring atmosphere. We like to have some fun with you and get to know you while you spend time with us. So be sure to give us a call at 620-543-2768 or email us at drdalDDS@gmail.com. Buhler Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
Winter has arrived and getting out of a warm bed can be tough on cold mornings. Make it easier with the New-Tone heat lamp or heater exhaust fan combination for your bathroom. You'll have energy-saving warmth and instant comfort in your small or large bathroom without adjusting the thermostat. They're easy to install and prices start at $50. Plus, add a 15, 30, or 60-minute timer. Call us today at 620-662-0531 or stop by Sunflower Electric at 100 West 2nd in Hutchinson.
Drug and alcohol prevention saves money in our community. The more citizens who use drugs, the more it costs in employee time lost, crime, law enforcement, court costs, addiction treatment, and the unmeasurable cost of heartache. We are saving $20 for every dollar we spend on prevention. Prevention, awareness, and education saves money, and it saves lives. Protecting kids from ever starting drug use is good for our community, and it's great for our families. Rise up, Reno.
HKFM.
Well, hi, everybody. Welcome back here. Crusader basketball tonight on HKFM, brought to you by the Buhler Booster Club, by Hutchinson Family Dental, Jackson Meat, Rise Up, Reno Prevention Network, and by Adams Brown Strategic Allies at CPAs. Buhler 10-2 coming off the 45-40 loss to Heston on Friday night. Can they rebound tonight? Well, it'll be good to get the big fella going. He was really stymied, particularly in that second half on Friday. Carson, hopefully we got Grant Ricker back and going. And really, I think the key for this offense is when they're hitting on all cylinders. They're pretty hard to stop, but it certainly starts in the middle of Jack Voth.
Yeah, you don't know where the scoring has come from if they're on all cylinders. We still have yet to see Dietrich after Christmas break have another outstanding game on offense, and he's going to be put to the test here tonight against a very tall, physical Collegiate team. So look to see him, Matthew Eddy down low, as well as Jack Voth really playing defense, really playing well, and then transition game, if they can use their athleticism to get around, get open, and create space for some shots, that'll be a big key for the Crusaders tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Talking about getting Grant Ricker going. He had some big shots in the second half, and hopefully the lid comes off the basket for him. Going back to the SIT, he kind of went through a slump. And sometimes you got to shoot your way out of those things, and he was fortunately able to get some things going in the second half tonight. When he's hitting, then you've got both, and they can get a couple other guys to catch fire. But Grant's certainly a key part of this team.
Yeah, and when he's able to make those shots, that's who they want to get. When he's feeling it, you look at the game, who took the last shot for the Crusaders? Grant Ricker. He wasn't able to get it off, but he took it. So they have a lot of confidence in his shot and what he is able to do with the ball.
Yeah, you mentioned Diedrich Willer-Trash. Part of the problem for him is the stretch where he's going against bigger-bodied players down low. Still think he manages to, even in the Heston game on Friday, I thought he managed to hold his own defensively. So
yeah, he plays his butt off. A little undersized for opponents you would like at 6'4", but going up against 6'5" and 6'4" and 6'3", that's going to be a tough match for him. And in his varsity season, he's playing very, very well for Coach Swanson.
Well, both these teams similar in the points a game. Buhler 57, Collegiate at 57 as well. Both give up right around 50 a game. Spartans at 9-3, fifth ranked in the 3A. They've been up and down this year. 3-2 in their last 5, coming up in overtime win Friday here at home against Circle, 68-65. Longtime head coach Mitch Fiegel. They won 14 games a year ago, 60 or more in 4 of their games this year. A little more half-court oriented this season, though, than the Spartans have been in some seasons past. Can Buhler bounce back tonight? Need a big win. This stretch where they play ranked team after ranked team. They'll get another one on Friday in Andale. Still Circle, McPherson out there looming ranked teams as well in the second half of the year. And El Dorado's pretty tough too. So no nights off in this schedule for the third-ranked Crusaders. Buhler and Collegiate coming up here from Collegiate High School tonight. Hope you're tucked in someplace warm to listen to the game. And boy, we could get all kinds of snow later tonight, so do be careful out there. Timeout, starting lineups, and the tip here from Collegiate High School. Crusader basketball on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Crusader men tip-off in the second half of tonight's doubleheader. We're leading up to game time with the Midway Motors drive to the game. Stay tuned as Buhler Crusader basketball continues on HKFM.
Feed your animals greatness. Feed your animals Purina. For the past 125 years, no company has devoted more time and effort to learning the nutritional needs of livestock and companion animals than our partners at Purina. We are proud to produce and offer many of their quality products as both bagged and bulk feeds at our Hillsboro and Mound Ridge locations. To learn more, go to CountrysideFeed.com.
Your livestock need top quality feed, made with pride by Countryside.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
Stop by H&R Block in Lyons, Ellsworth, or Hutch today.
Hi, this is Jade with Idea Tech. We love bringing internet freedom to the residents and businesses of Buhler, Kansas. Idea Tech is a proud supporter and the preferred internet provider of the Buhler Crusaders. As the Crusaders know, speed wins. We back up our lightning-fast internet with a customer-first philosophy. That means you'll talk to a live person from our offices in Buhler when you call in. If you're not already a customer, go to ideatech.com and click on Check Availability, or call 620-543-5000 to inquire about our services.
Yoder Meats is way more than just meat, but if you're looking for grain-fed, locally raised, antibiotic-free, and no hormone-added beef, Yoder Meats is the place. Feed the family with your choice of bundles or smaller butcher bags designed with a variety of meats to fit your needs. They have exotic meats too, and a wide variety of delicious cheeses, baked goods, groceries, specialty candies,
by Wesley Fair. Rebound for the Crusaders. Buhler got out-muscled big time in the paint, 34-10, and then lost to the Spartans on the Friday night. See if they can even things up in the lane a little bit with Big Jack. Here's Meyer in the corner. Off to both out front. Jack drives, mid-lane, turnaround jumper, missed. Rebound popped in the air, taken by the Spartans. And a Collegiate the other way. Right corner three is on the way, rims long for Duarte. Rebound Spartans offensively. Back into Duarte, turnaround shot, count it, and a foul. Jack Duarte, chance for the three-point play. Collegiate scores first, 7:05 to go in the opening period.
Wade Meyer, his first. Team's first.
Foul on Wade Meyer will be his first.
Shooting one shot.
Team foul number one. Jack Duarte, 6'3" senior. And the shot at the line is off the back of the iron, missed. Rebound tipped out of bounds off Collegiate. So a 2-0 start for the Spartans on their home floor. 9-3 losses this year to Andale, El Dorado, and Wichita Trinity. They lost in the fifth place game at the Trinity tournament. Lost in the opening round to El Dorado, 64-50. They've been up and down this year. Against Spartan zone, Buhler across the timeline, left to right. Here's Isaiah Hernandez. Flips to Ricker. Off the dribble, near side, Voth. Ball knocked away. And Jack will let it travel out of bounds at midcourt. It'll stay with the Crusaders.
Very vocal team, the Spartans, being able to communicate with each other, staying very active on defense.
Buhler looking for their first bucket. 6:36 to go, first period. 2-0 Spartans. Off a screen. Here's Ricker. Out high, Meyer. Lob pass to Voth. Inside. Scoring with a right for Big Jack. And Buhler ties the game at 2. Spartans the other way. A little backdoor play to Duarte. Lost it. Gets it back. Puts it up and in. 4-2 Spartans again by 2. Buhler against the press. Willard Trask to Voth in backcourt. Now they'll dump it off to Hernandez. Ahead to Voth at midcourt. Far side baseline, 10-footer, and the turnaround is good for Diedrich Willard Trask. Diedrich, no points in his last 2 games. A big bucket there early to tie the game at 4.
Love the confidence, being able to set up and knock down the shot.
5:49 to play here in this opening quarter. 4-4 left elbow jumper.
Basket by Jack Duarte.
Is good by Jack Duarte. Duarte's been the offense here early for the Spartans. Has all 6 of their points. And Collegiate leads at 6-4. Buhler the other way, right corner, Wade Meyer working against Duarte on the baseline. Out high to Voth. Out of Hernandez, back to Jack. He'll take the long 2 left side, and that rattles in. Second bucket for Voth. And we're back and forth right now again, tied at 6. All teams shooting well early offensively. Here's a Duarte. He'll try the 3 over Voth. Boy, Jack just cannot. Jack's got to get out and get up on Duarte. You can't give him room like that.
No, especially as good of a player as Duarte is. He'll knock down that shot every time.
9-6, Buhler the other way. Ricker missed a 3. Spartans by 3 in the rebound. Duarte's going to try a 3 about 3 feet beyond the circle. This time he missed. Rebound Crusaders down 3. Here comes Myers. Spins into the lane. Wade to the bucket. Hangs and falls.
Basket by Wade Meyer.
Great move down low by Wade to get that bucket.
And makes it a 1-point game. 8-9, 4:23 to play here in the first. Spartans with a 1-point lead in the ball. Duarte has been all their offense, all 9 points so far. Fair off the left block. Good defense by Ricker. Pass up top, knocked away. Loose in backcourt. And retrieved by Duarte for the Spartans. Near side Brown, back to Duarte off a screen. Right side circle to Dunny. Down low Duarte. Baseline, boy, he can't miss right now, can he? 11-8 our score. Spartans again by 3. Duarte 11 first quarter points. Here's Hernandez, and he'll be fouled as he gets across the timeline on the far side of the floor.
Collegiate foul number 24, Jack.
You wouldn't expect that he'll stay that hot the entire game.
No, you don't expect that. And right now they're just trying to feed it and get as much of it out of this hot streak he has as they can.
Quentin Fair, Luke Ruffin check in for Collegiate here. Substitutions early. Ethan Stambaugh, Matt Eddy, a pair of juniors off of Buhler's bench in. As Willard Trask and Ricker come out. They get it down low to the big fella, and an offensive foul is going to be called. Charge taken by Collegiate's James Shackelford. That'll be the first on Jack. Second team foul, and a Buhler turnover, and we'll go the other way. 11-8, Spartans by 3. Jack Duarte, the senior, has all 11 for Collegiate. He is 5 of 6 right now shooting. Now a steal taken away by Stambaugh. Up that floor, Meyer lays it out front to Hernandez. Back to Wade for 3. Missed. Rebound in the lane to Collegiate. Pulled down by Ruffin. Ahead, pass, layup. Missed by Duarte. Rebound though, Ruffin, and a foul.
Great defense by Wade, able to alter the shot on the easy layup missed by Duarte.
Buhler fouls number 13, Wade Meyer.
Wade Meyer commits the foul. That'll be his second, team's third.
At the line shooting 2 shots.
Luke Ruffin, the senior at the line, he has 2. It's a big game for both of these teams. Free throw good, makes it a 4-point game. Meyer out and Ricker in. Well, Buhler's got to get the offense going here. Ruffin could put him down by 5. Second free throw is good. Wesley Fair returns for Collegiate, and Duarte will go out. So 13-8, lead is 5. It's a 7-2 Spartan run at the moment. Here comes Voth up the floor. He's got Eddy with him. And then from behind, the ball stolen away. Well, that's not what you wanted out of a breakaway play. Another turnover. Spartans back on their end of the floor with the ball. Cameron Brown out front. Off on the wing, far side to Fair. Rotates the ball underneath, nobody there. Cameron Brown was supposed to rotate under the bucket. He got along the baseline and he didn't go all the way, just stopped.
No, and especially when that is your offensive set play and you expect to make that pass as good of a team as Collegiate is, those sloppy turnovers you are not going to look back on with very much to think about.
So Buhler has to inbound against the press, and they're going to get called for a 5 count.
How are they going to respond to adversity? This is the second time Crusaders have faced true adversity. Road test, down 5, another turnover. They got to be able to battle back.
Got to play with a little urgency here. Down by 5, 13-8, 2:55 to go in the third. Brett Wetta in the game, 6'1" sophomore for Collegiate, out front to Fair. Here's side to Shackelford, he'll drive, kicks off to Ruffin in the lane, layup good. 15-8, lead is 7. It's a 9-2 run. Now Grant Ricker the other way, inside, count the bucket and a foul. That'll be Grant's first bucket of the game, and he'll get him to the line, a chance for a 3-point play. Grant at the line this year, 56%. Buhler as a team at 69%. Foul on Wesley Fair will be his first, team's second. Diedrich Willard Trask returning for Buhler. Jack Voth goes out. So Ricker could get the lead back to 4. Free throw on the way is good for Grant. 15-11, a 4-point game. 2:28 to go here in the quarter. Fair from the right corner. 3 is good. Boy, Collegiate can't miss here in the first half. 18-11. It's a 7-point game again. And a whistle and a foul on Ruffin on the inbound coming the other way after the made basket. That'll be the first on Ruffin. Buhler to inbound against pressure. Here comes Ricker up the far side of the floor through traffic right to the hoop. Well, he didn't finish it. He took his eyes off the rim. Rebound Collegiate.
And that's a great take by Grant Ricker, something you want to see do more of.
Just didn't keep his eyes up. Spartans by 7 the other way. Fair gets tangled up at the free throw line by Stambaugh. Ethan falls down, and Fair's pass to the wing. Nobody there, out of bounds. It'll be Buhler ball.
Great job by Stambaugh, able to switch off. That's where Collegiate has had most of their success, when Buhler's not able to roll over on the switch. Duarte comes back in for the Spartans.
Yeah, Brown, Duarte, and Dunny all back in for Collegiate. Both back on the floor for Buhler, down 7. 1:52 to go in the first. Here's Hernandez, far side of the floor. Dangerous pass taken out near the timeline by Grant Ricker. Off the bounce to Voth. And Jack lost the ball. He's going to have it tied up, and the arrow will stay with the Crusaders. But Jack just doesn't look like Jack here early in this game.
No, you don't know what it is. It could be a weird day at school, but it's going to be a time where he's like, when he realizes, oh, we're back in the gym, this is where I am, and so he's going to be able to turn it on here in a little bit.
Ricker out high, his team down 7. Hands off to Willard Trask, now to Voth. Voth out front against the Spartans man-to-man. Here's Stambaugh on a drive baseline. Turnaround over the defender, missed. Rebound Fair. Here comes Duarte into that lane, out of control, lost the ball, stolen away by Grant Ricker. Here's Grant. Shot blocked, taken by Wesley Fair. Fair dribbling through traffic against Ricker. Missed the shot, but a foul. Things not going the way against for the Crusaders right now. And Coach Swanson wants a timeout. He's got to get his offense engaged in this game. Down 7. 1:07 to go in the first. And a timeout. We're back in 60 seconds on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
Neufeld's Flooring, your experts in design and installation of carpet, tile, wood, and vinyl floor covering. Proudly sponsoring Buhler High School activities, Neufeld's Flooring in downtown Buhler.
At Dick's Phillips 66, our family has kept motorists on the road for nearly 60 years. Hi, this is Janet Dick, inviting you to stop by our locally owned station at 1215 East 4th in Hutch. Dick's offers top-tier gasoline, grab-and-go food options, and friendly service. Wherever you're headed, every journey begins with a stop at Dick's Phillips 66, 4th and Stevens in Hutch.
Rise and shine. It's daylight time, and time to go to your happy place. It's 2022, and the brand new you is all about enjoying the little things in life and being happy. Well, if it's smiles you love, you're in luck. We sell them by the dozen. 30th Street Daylight Donuts has Hutchinson's biggest selection of donuts made fresh every single morning. We're open every day at 5 a.m., or you can order ahead online at HutchinsonDaylightDonuts.com, and we'll have them ready when you come. Stop in and see us, 1435 East 30th in Hutchinson.
HKFM.
Crusader basketball tonight brought to you by Ray & Sons Roofing, by Cargill Salt, by the Sheena Metzger Agency, by the Medicine Shop, and by Midwest Iron and Metal. This is Wesley Fair at the line, could stretch the lead to 9. With a minute 7 to go in the first quarter, makes the first free throw. Buhler's got to get their offense engaged. Just really mentally right now don't look in the game.
Yeah, Coach Swanson calls that timeout. Just trying to wake the guys up. Long bus trip up to Wichita, so they got to wake up, get loose, get warm, and start knocking down some shots.
And Fair makes both free throws to make it 20-11. 20 first quarter points for Collegiate. Buhler down 9. Isaiah Hernandez across the timeline, left to right, picked up midcourt by Fair, and Fair turns him over. A steal, another turnover, and a foul on the floor is going to be charged to Isaiah Hernandez. That's a smart foul by Zay, recognizing that Fair is going to get to the bucket, and he commits the foul out near the top of the circle.
Yeah, and especially Isaiah, who doesn't foul a whole lot, doesn't get into too much foul trouble. Very, very smart foul.
Don't give up that easy bucket. Collegiate will inbound, up 9, and Hernandez steals the pass. The other way, layup missed. Both put back, yes, by Jack. He's got 6.
Great defensive presence by Zay to force the first turnover, and great putback by Jack, who is the trailer.
40 seconds to go in the quarter. Spartans by 7 now. Duarte out front to Fair, and an offensive foul.
Offensive fouls on Jack Duarte. His first.
It'll be a moving screen on Duarte. He has 11 of the Spartans' 20 here in the first quarter. He opened the game on fire. So Buhler gets another turnover. Can they turn it into points here to finish the quarter? Here comes Zay up the floor to Diedrich Willard-Trask. Passes out of a potential shot. And Buhler will reset. I think coach wanting to hold here for the final shot of the quarter. Hernandez off the screen to both. Right elbow jumper missed. Rebound, Stambaugh, a whistle and a foul. That's going to put Ethan at the line. I don't know that you can have a right wing elbow jumper. I think that's too many things.
That is, and Ethan smart, knowing the short time, able to get a shot up even though he wasn't able to get right under the basket, giving himself 2 free throws.
Foul on Brent Wetta. First free throw by Stambaugh, an 86% shooter, is good. Matt Eddy returns. Both will go out with 3 seconds on the clock here.
Quinton Fair back into the game for Collegiate.
Coach not wanting Jack to get a second foul with 3 seconds left in the first quarter.
James Shackelford back into the game for Collegiate.
Shackelford is going to replace Duarte for the same reason for Collegiate. Stambaugh could get the lead down to 5. Ethan at the free throw line. Second shot missed. Rebound, Collegiate. And they'll not get a shot off. And that'll get us to the end of the first quarter of play. Well, Spartans jumped out to a 9-point lead in the first quarter.
Shelby and the Mustangs.
Little 3-0 run there to finish by Buhler. And the lead is 6 after 1. Collegiate 20 and Buhler 14. Live tonight from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth. Back in 1 minute. Crusader basketball on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Credit Union, serving Central Kansas from their locations in Moundridge and Buhler. Take control of your accounts and sign up for online banking at mkcu.com with features like remote capture deposit and online bill pay. Member owned and proudly supporting Crusader arts, athletics, and academics. Mid-Kansas Credit Union at 200 West 2nd in Buhler and in Moundridge. Member NCUA.
From their beginnings in 1989, Wifco Steel Products has grown to be the premier supplier of storage tank hardware in the U.S. and Canada, and they're still growing. Apply today at wifcosp.com. Wifco Steel Products, the experts in steel fabrication.
Mark your calendars for Valentine's Day and be sure to shop at Jackson Meat. We will be offering fresh smoked salmon, delicious bacon wrap fillets, and heart-shaped ribeyes. Treat your Valentine to the best. You shop locally at Jackson Meat in downtown Hutchinson.
HKFM.
Back here to Collegiate High School.
Collegiate basketball.
Back home on Friday as the Andale Indians will be in the field house Friday night. Doubleheader action beginning at 6. Pregame at 5:30. Collegiate up 6 to start the second quarter with the ball to our left. Wesley Fair up a drive, pulls up right elbow jumper, missed. Rebound Wade Meyer. Meyer both. Ricker, Hernandez, and Willard-Trask starting 5 out there. Here's Meyer up the floor to Vogt. Back to Wade. Wade, baseline, finds a little seam to the bucket, lays it up soft and good.
Great drive. Saw a little crease and decided to attack it. Ends up with 2.
Now to a 4-point game, 20-16, 7:22 left in the opening half now. Collegiate back in the half court. And Collegiate couldn't miss to open the game. Buhler now on a 5-0 run. They've got the lead down to 4. And a deflection in the corner, pass out of bounds. It'll stay with the Spartans. Duarte returns for Buhler. And Quentin Fair will come out. Boy, Duarte, that quick 11 points, and then he's kind of disappeared.
Yeah, he missed that 13th point shot, and from there we haven't heard much of him.
They try and run a little back door for Duarte. Cut off. Here's Ruffin, though, at the free throw line. And Ruffin's jumper is good. 22-16, lead 6 again. Buhler the other way. Down by a pair of buckets. Willard-Trask, baseline right. Ball knocked away. Great save as Diedrich dives on the floor and saves it to Hernandez. Left corner to Ricker. Grant out of the wing to Vogt. Jack drives, pulls up in the lane. Jumper missed. And a rebound for the Spartans up the floor. Shackelford long two, rims long, rebound Wade Meyer. Meyer with those long arms, able to pull it down. Here comes Wade quickly through traffic. Nice dump down to Voth, layup, good.
The transition offense of Buhler is scoring them over half their points tonight as they keep exploiting and using their speed to turn it into offense.
22-18 lead is 4 again. Spartans in their half court. Duarte left side circle guarded by Meyer. Takes him right then left. Fadeaway jumper at the elbow. What a shot. That is a tough shot by Duarte.
It's not much you can do about that if you're Wade Meyer.
6-point lead again. Meyer, he'll try a three. Missed. Back iron on the other end. Rebound Wesley Fair for Collegiate. Far side of the floor. Fair wants to drive to the bucket. Boy, he's so quick. Back-to-back buckets by the Spartans. And it's 26-18. Lead is back to 8. Here comes Voth through traffic. What's the call there?
Called an offensive foul.
On who?
Offensive fouls number 34, Jack Voth, his second, team 6. Ethan Stambauer.
They're going to call an offensive foul on Jack Voth. Well, I've seen
back into the game for Collegiate.
That's a terrible call. This is terrible.
Jack Voth dribbling down the floor, trying to give himself space with the defender on top, and they're going to give him an offensive foul for that.
Spartans up 8 with the ball in their half court. 5:21 to go in the half. Quentin Fair back in there out front with it. Far side to Charlie Dooney. Here's Sam Augustin on a drive and a kick out. 3 in and out, no good by Brown. Check that it is Owetta who missed the 3. Rebound and a foul is going to go against the Spartans.
Miles Frederick in for the Crusaders.
Frederick on the floor now. The 6'1 junior checks in. Willard Trask goes out. Meyer is also out. Stambaugh is back in. Foul the first on Robbie Raspberry, 5'10 sophomore. 6th team foul, so it'll be Buhler ball. There was some confusion among the officials whether that was 6 or 7. 6th team foul, they say, so Buhler inbound link to the floor. Down 8, 26-18. They've gotten the lead down to 4. Isaiah to play it in. Hernandez to Voth against the full court pressure. Voth dribbling through traffic off to Hernandez. Zay right in front of midcourt. Over on the right wing now. Feeds it off to Eddie. Matt gives up to Frederick. Miles clearing out traffic to Stambaugh on the right wing. Back to Frederick. Underneath Voth. And they call traveling on Miles Frederick. Fair, Shackelford, and Duarte all return. But Buhler just cannot seem to get themselves in any kind of rhythm offensively. 26-18 Spartans. 4:34 to go here in the half. And Duarte, 3, left wing missed. Rebound Jack Voth. Voth pulls it down. He'll drive it himself. Stops top of the circle. Finds Hernandez on the left wing. Zay off to Eddie. Now to Jack for a long 3. Yes! And he's fouled on the shot. And a chance for a 3-4. Make it point play.
Yeah, Jack able to get the shot up and then stood his ground on the closeout. Able to draw the foul for the rarely seen 4-point play.
Jack Duarte commits the foul. That'll be his second. Jack Voth first free throw try that night at 78%. Not bad if you could cut the lead in half in one play.
No, it's not.
Free throw up and good. So it is a 4-point game. 26-22. 4:09 to go before halftime on the 4-point play by Jack Voth. Spartans in the front court. To our left, Cameron Brown. Far corner to Ruffin. Out front now with it is Shackelford on a drive. Ball knocked loose. Picked up by Grant Ricker. Stolen away. Now Ricker lost the ball loose on the deck. Picked up by Jack Voth. Taken away by a Spartan and taken away by Matt Eddy. Eddy to the hole. Shot missed. Rebound Voth. Put back. No. Rebound Spartans. Here comes Fair up that floor behind the back dribble into the lane. Layup. Oh. What are they going to call there? They're going to call a foul and put Fair at the line for a three-point play.
I think if you're a Crusader fan, every one of them in here is standing up asking for a travel as Grant Ricker is bleeding, and he'll be seen by Doc Lackey here.
Ricker picks up his second personal foul. Now Fair at the line where he's 2 of 2 and a chance for a three-point play. Boy, there was a lot happening there. Fair is really good in transition. He converts on the three-point play. 29-22. Lead is 7. Meyer will inbound.
Isaiah Hernandez back into the game for Buhler.
Checked that Hernandez is going to inbound out there with Ricker. Not Ricker, but Voth, Meyer, Stambaugh, and Eddie. Here comes Hernandez quickly up the floor. Far corner to Eddie. Back off to Isaiah. Buhler down 7 again now after the Fair and 1. Here's Meyer in the lane. And he is bumped and fouled by Cameron Brown. That is going to put Wade Meyer at the line for 1-1.
Cameron Brown, his first.
Once again, we see Wade finding a little sliver in between the defense and going and attacking it, again drawing a foul.
Meyer 73% on the earth line. Willard Trask in and Voth out. That foul, the first on Cameron Brown. 8th team foul and a half on the Spartans. Meyer hits the first free throw. Peter's got to find a way to get some stops and get the offense flowing. Meyer goes 1 of 2 at the line. 29-23. Lead is 6. 3:15 to go in the half. Zay trying for a steal. And it's out of bounds off Isaiah. It'll stay with the Spartans.
And I like the switch to the zone there, creating pressure on all the low points on the Collegiate offense, forcing that tip ball.
Charlie Dunny checks back in for Collegiate. Cameron Brown to inbound. Into Shackelford. 3:07 left before halftime. Here's Fair. Little space, long 2, right side, missed back iron. Rebound, Matt Eddy. Ahead to Hernandez. Buhler down 6 here. Here's Meyer. Oh, he lost his step and he traveled. Boy, Buhler, they're right there, buddy, but they just can't right now seem to get out of their own way sometimes.
Yeah, they can't. They're almost up the mountain and they just can't get over the top. So they got to be able to find a stop. One or two more buckets to get their offense in a complete rhythm, and then we'll see it take off.
You ever play the game where you're carrying the egg on the spoon? Here's Fair inside, hard off the window, missed. Rebound Meyer. Wade, 1-on-1 the other way, layup. Yes, and a foul. What a finish by Wader Meyer. 2:37 to go and a chance for a three-point play.
Great job anticipating the pass, knowing who's coming behind him and in front, gets up high enough to secure the basket and draw the foul.
And Wade Meyer with a chance.
Meyer at the line shooting 1 shot.
Had a free throw at the line here. That is 9 team fouls now on Collegiate. Meyer converts.
One possession game.
So it's a 3-point game, 29-26. And so far in this game, Buhler's almost gotten to the handoff with the egg on the spoon. They just can't quite get there. But they're down 3, back in it here after being down as many as 9 in this first half. Now a steal. Matt Eddy takes the ball away, and he has it knocked away from behind the other way out of bounds onto the Buhler bucket. It's going to be Buhler ball with 2:19 to go in the half. A chance to potentially tie here with the 3. Jack Voth in. Diedrich Willard Trask out for Buhler. Crusaders have climbed their way back here at 1 point down 9 in this half. Down as many as 8 in the second quarter. Down just 3 here. Eddy up top to Hernandez. Guarded by Dunny. Off a screen, far side, Meyer. Wade dumps it to Voth on the right wing against Fair. Duart's on the bench right now, the hot hand in the first half for the Spartans. Hernandez out front near the timeline. Plays off to Voth. Dumps a pass to Stambaugh. Little pick and roll to the bucket. Voth missed the shot, but is fouled, and Jack will go to the line and a chance to make it a 1-point game.
On Wesley Fair. His second.
Wesley Fair commits the foul. Well, it's a tough guard for Fair, who's obviously so quick, but he gives up quite a bit of size to Jack.
Yeah, and Jack, a kid who knows how to work through the post move as that free throw is missed.
Free throw in and out, no good. Miles Frederick in. Stambaugh out for Buhler. Quentin Fair returns to the Collegiate lineup along with Robbie Raspberry. Second free throw, Jack good, and it's a 2-point game. Both 2 of 3 at the line. Stambaugh, check that. Willard Trask will come back in, and Voth comes out. And a timeout. 1:50 to go before halftime. Buhler down to 29-27. And a 30-second timeout. Collegiate, 1:50 left here before halftime on HKFM and the Crusaders Sports Network.
When disaster strikes your home or business, call your hometown team. Call Phoenix Restoration. Hi, this is Robin Swanson. My husband Ryan and I and our team at Phoenix Restoration are proud to be Reno County's only locally owned fire and water restoration company. When the unthinkable hits your home or business, we are here to help. We'll put our 10+ years of experience to work to help you recover. Check us out at phoenixrestorationandroofing.com. Phoenix Restoration will help you rise again after your disaster.
HKFM.
Well, on our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard, a shorthanded KU team tonight without Ochai Abaji in Ames, but up 9 with 15 minutes to go in the second half, 40-31. Spartans here up to 29-27, minute 39 to go in the half. They've got the ball in the half court to our left. Quentin Fair's got it on the right wing, guarded by Wade Meyer. Out front to Raspberry. Near side circle to Dunny. Dunny against Eddie, cut off on the baseline. The Spartans a little stagnant here in this offensive trip. Ball's not moving. Dunny's got it in the left wing to Fair at the timeline. 1:09 to go. Well, Collegiate may be content here to.
Great defense by the Crusaders in this zone look.
Just take the final shot of the half at this point. Well, they're going to try the three. It's missed, back iron by Raspberry. Boy, you get the shot you want, then you can't block out Ruffin. Jumper is good. You get the guy you want to take the shot and the miss, and then you're unable to get the rebound. 31-27. Lead 4. 36 seconds to go before halftime. Buhler likely to hold for the final shot here. Hernandez has it right side. Baseline, Willard Trask. Back to Zay. Jack not in there. Far side to Meyer. Meyer, Hernandez, Frederick, Eddie, and Willard Trask. 17 seconds to go in the first half. Buhler down 4. 31-27. Isaiah up near the timeline with it. He'll drive with 7 on the clock. Off a screen by Diedrich. Into Eddie. Matt up over Ruffin. No! Shot in and out, no good. And we're at halftime. At halftime, Collegiate led by as many as 9 in the first half. They lead by 4 here at halftime. 31-27. Crusader basketball brought to you by Johnson Sheet Metal, the Prairie Bank of Kansas, by Waypan Insurance, Idea Tech, and by Whipco Steel Products. Timeout. Our Prairie Bank of Kansas halftime report coming up on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network.
You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM. Stay tuned for
the Crusaders.
Bank of Kansas halftime.
Yes. Diedrich, no points in his last 2 games. A big bucket there early to tie the game at 4.
Love the confidence being.
with local concerns. You'll
Love
find
the
us
confidence
in the
being
heart
able
of the
to set up.
community, helping wherever we're needed. We enjoy working with local schools to help promote activities like sports and extracurricular learning. We hope you support these valuable activities too. We'll be right here with you. Visit one of our locations in Stafford, Buhler, Inman, or Hutchinson, or check us out online at prairiebankks.com. Prairie Bank of Kansas. How banking should be.
Much like going to the doctor for a physical, we can perform a physical on your vehicle. Hi, this is Steve. Welcome to the full service experience of Red Rock Auto Center. Allow us to do a complete physical on your vehicle to ensure its complete dependability. Whether preparing
Leslie
for
Fair
holiday travel,
line finds a little
batteries or
seam to
brakes,
the bucket,
we are
lays it
your
up.
own
Wait,
family-owned,
baseline finds a little
full-service
seam to the
repair
bucket,
facility.
lays it up.
Visit us today in South Hutchinson or go to redrockautoCenter.com.
Great drive.
When you need us.
With Hutch Drugs closure, the medicine shop has been busy accommodating many of their customers. Whether you're a former Hutch Drug customer or a customer at another drugstore, the medicine shop works hard to provide a smooth transition when transferring your medications. Let us know and we can transfer your entire prescription profile. The medicine shop has several knowledgeable pharmacists and technicians to make your drugstore experience
Rebound
pleasant.
Meyer. Way, one-on-one the other way. Layup. Yes, and a foul. What a finish. There's Fair inside. Hard off the window, missed. Rebound Meyer. Way, one-on-one.
The Kansas Jayhawks will hop back into conference action tonight.
Meyer, 2:37 to go, and a chance for a three-point play.
Great. Iowa. The Jayhawks are seeking a rebound from a tough loss in their last games. They fell on Saturday night to the Kentucky Wildcats 80-62 at Allen Fieldhouse. It'll be a tough one for Kansas tonight against the 20th-ranked Cyclones, as KU will be without their top player and leading scorer in Ochai Agbaji. It was announced today that Agbaji did not make the trip to Ames due to COVID-19 health and safety protocol, so he is officially out for this contest. Head coach Bill Self also remarked yesterday afternoon that guard Remy Martin is still dealing with an injury to his left knee and that there is a chance Coach Self will hold Martin out of the contest tonight for further rest on that knee injury. Kansas beat Iowa State 62-61 back on January 11th, and this matchup tonight should be just as close. The Jazz and Cyclones are set to tip off from Hilton Coliseum at 6 p.m. The game can be seen on ESPN.
Stream tonight's game live on your smartphone or tablet with the Ad Astra radio app and on your smart speaker with TuneIn. Powered by Next Tech Wireless. You're listening to the Prairie Bank of Kansas Halftime Report.
Come visit us at Buhler Dental Care. Our friendly and experienced staff is here to help give you the best care around, and we like to have some fun and get to know you while you spend time with us. From regular fillings, cleanings, dental implants, or even if we have to, extractions, we can provide the treatments you need. We are always accepting new patients, so be sure to call us at 620-543-2768 to schedule your next appointment or email online at drdalds@gmail.com. Buhler Dental Care, providing healthy smiles with a gentle touch.
At Adams Brown, our clients are the center of everything we do. Hi, this is Brett Henry. If you farm or in the agriculture, healthcare, construction, real estate, or own your own business, we'd love to talk to see how we can help your operation. Adams Brown, Strategic Allies and CPAs. Above and beyond.
Erickson Custom Building has a great plan and a budget suited for your needs. Whether it's a new build, a remodel of a kitchen, interior, exterior, or an insurance restoration project, Erickson Custom Building provides quality craftsmanship and superior customer service. We stand behind our work and have lasting relationships with vendors, suppliers, and most importantly, with you, the customer. Erickson Custom Building, proud to support all high school activities. Call 620-585-2816 or visit EricksonCustomBLDG.com.
HKFM.
Back here at halftime tonight from the Allen Samuels broadcast booth, where Buhler trails by 2, 31-27. Spartans hit the first bucket of the game to lead 2-0. It was back and forth early, 6-6, before Collegiate would open up a 7-point lead a couple of times in the first quarter. The last at 20-13. Buhler got it down to 4 at 20-16 to start the second quarter. Spartans stretched it back out to 8 at 26-18, and then Buhler whittled it all the way to 2, 29-27 right there at the end of the half. And a bucket by Ruffin to make it a 4-point halftime lead. Let's take a look at some first half highlights in our boys contest. Far side baseline, 10-footer, and the turnaround is good for Diedrich Willer-Trask. Diedrich, no points in his last 2 games. A big bucket there early to tie the game at 4.
Love the
Back to
confidence.
Wade. Wade, baseline, finds a little seam to the bucket, lays it up soft and good.
Great drive.
Rebound Meyer. Wade, one-on-one the other way, layup. Yes, and a foul. What a finish by Wader Meyer. 2:37 to go and a chance for a 3-point play. Well, Wade's got 8 here at the half. Jack with 13. I think I commented to you, Carson, I think Buhler's okay in this game. They just got to not turn the ball over, and they've 6 turnovers in the first half. Seems like all of those came at inopportune times.
Yeah, and most of those turnovers just passing to where guys aren't, bad passes, just simple things that you don't normally see from this Crusaders team. And that's where the frustration comes in, is they're not playing up to where they want to be, up to their standard. And so as a team, that's frustrating to come into what you know is as a big game and not play up to how you usually or how you normally play. And so that's this Crusaders team is always really good at making halftime adjustments. So the halftime adjustments that are being made, waking up, able to fix that, will transition into the second half.
Yes, a couple of their fans told me before the game that they kind of go through stretches where they're really good and then they kind of disappear. I saw that with Duarte in the first half, and he came out like shot out of a cannon and scored the first 11 points of the game, and then after that he really disappeared.
Yeah, one basket after those first 11 points, and you wonder, is he going to come out and do it again? You never know. So especially when you see a collegiate team where you see once a year a non-conference team, you never know what you're going to get. You're always going to get something good. This is a really stacked roster. Anybody on this roster is going to be able to hit shots, and so it might be Wesley Fair coming out in the second half, but Crusaders know that they're going to have to play tighter defense, try to create more turnovers here in the second half.
Yeah, Jack has 13, and I said to you, Jack's doesn't look himself tonight. He does have those 13 points, but he doesn't look like, I don't know if it's mentally, if it's fatigue, what it is, but Jack just not quite his normal self in the first half.
He doesn't look like the facilitator ball player he normally does, and so look for that. He needs to kind of wake up. He's trying to shake himself up. He's able to start driving the ball more down low, get up to the rim, and that's where he feels more confident, getting up above everybody else. Then he gets those easy put-back baskets, rebounds, and other things to help out this Buhler team.
Well, this has been a monster stretch for this team going back to January 20th and the start of the SIT. And there's been no let-ups in the schedule. They had to pencil in a rematch with Winfield, and at Collegiate tonight, trying to rebound from a loss down 2, make it down 4 at halftime. See what the Maroon and Black can put together the second half. 31-27. Crusader basketball back after this on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network.
Bank of Kansas halftime report. Find Prairie Bank of Kansas online at prairiebankks.com. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Crusader basketball on HKFM.
Have an appliance that doesn't work or a yard full of scrap metal and don't know what to do with it? Hi, this is Kathy from Midwest Iron, and you can save the environment and put a little money in your pocket by bringing it to us at 700 South Main. Call us at 620-662-0551. Midwest Iron, recycling for tomorrow's environment.
Drug and alcohol prevention saves money in our community. The more citizens who use drugs, the more it costs in employee time lost, crime, law enforcement, court costs, addiction treatment, and the unmeasurable cost of heartache. We are saving $20 for every dollar we spend on prevention. Prevention, awareness, and education saves money, and it saves lives. Protecting kids from ever starting drug use is good for our community, and it's great for our families. Rise up, Reno.
HKFM.
Well, Buhler Dental Care scoreboard update now. 8:23 to play in Ames, Iowa. KU leading Iowa State by 12, 54-42. David McCormack with 12 points. And Christian Brown with 11 for the Jayhawks, trying to win on the road in the conference, always big. Buhler ball to start the second half here. Aaron West, Carson Muller with you on KWHK Hutchinson and the Crusader Sports Network. Also streaming on the Ad Astra Radio app tonight, powered by Next Tech Wireless. We are Kansas. Same starting five. Fair, Brown, Augustine, Duarte, Dunny for Collegiate inside. Score it for Jack Voth. Voth, Hernandez, Meyer, Ricker, and Willard Trask for Buhler. And that opening bucket makes it a 2-point game. And then the other way, Duarte inside and score it. Well, they let Duarte get right to the rim, didn't they?
Yeah, Duarte, nice backdoor cut, able to get a wide open layup.
So 33-29 the other way. Three by Grant is good. Well, that's a big bucket from Grant, who was pretty quiet offensively in the first half.
It's a big bucket and a deep three.
1-point game. 7:05 to go in the third. Spartans fair out front off a screen to the bucket. And you give him any space at all. The screen set by Augustine. 35-32. And the lead is 3. Buhler back the other way. Their last lead in this game. Now check that they haven't led in this game tonight. Down 3, 6:30 to go in the third. Ricker dumps it off right side, Voth. Far side, Hernandez, his first shot attempt of the game from the left corner misses. Rebound, Spartans. Inside the other way, and a charge taken by Jack Voth. For Jack,
Offensive fouls on Charlie.
his 9th of the season. That is second most on the team as a team. That is number 25.
Becoming a team that takes charges and it starts to alter shots, but you love to see Jack have his feet set in plenty of time, so you know immediately when that whistle blown, it's going the other way.
Yeah, Dunny picks up his second personal foul. Buhler to inbound, link to the floor. Hernandez into Voth. Down 3. Up the floor, Willard Trask. Gives to Voth. Jack inside. Can't finish through the contact. That is going to be a foul. It should be the third on Duarte. It's going to put Jack Voth at the line. 4-2 to make it a 1-point game.
Great dish by Diedrich, able to see Jack cut down the lane and know he will get up, draw the contact, and maybe even get a chance for a 3-point.
Well, interesting here. Coach Fiegel's going to leave Duarte in with the 3 fouls. Voth at the line. First free throw is perfect. Jack led all scores with 13 in the first half. Now they send Ruffin to the scoreboard. He will come, or to the scores table. He'll come in. But it's not going to be Duarte. It's Augustine who comes out. Jack Voth with one more to make it a 1-point game. 6:08 to go in the third. Free throw is good. So Jack 4 of 5 at the line tonight. 35-34. 6:04 to go here in the third. Fair's got it out front. Far side circle to Duarte. Duarte near side, Ruffin mishandled the pass. Able to hold on to it to Brown. With the pulls in that pass cleanly as Brown open. Turnaround right elbow. Missed by Duarte. Oh, tough rebound. Hernandez went up in the air for it. Goes off his hand out of bounds. It'll be Spartan ball.
Yeah, able to try to get a hand on it, secure this chance that the Collegiate won't get another one.
It's just little things like that that have not gone their way tonight. Duarte inbounds up high near the timeline to Dunny. Far side, Duarte over Meyer for 3. Goodness gracious. And it's a 4-point game again, 38-34, all because, again, Buhler not able to clutch onto the defensive rebound. Just those little things tonight that have plagued them. Here is Meyer out front. Far side, Ricker. Grant will drive. Left elbow. Gives up to Zay. Hernandez. In traffic now in the lane to Meyer. Left elbow jumper for Wader is good.
Great job by Wade, making sure Isaiah had enough room and set his feet, knocked down the bucket.
38-36, 2-point game. 5:03 to go in the third. And Cameron Brown the other way with his back to the bucket. Duarte, oh my gosh, another 3 missed. Rebound though, Ruffin, put back, no. Rebound, boy, Collegiate, shot blocked. Dunny had it blocked, and it's run down by Grant Ricker. Wait now, Fair steals it away from Ricker to the bucket. And one. Good grief. Hey, Grant just trying to do too much there.
His third. Team's first of the half. Basket's good.
Yeah, Grant gets the ball in the corner, kind of traps himself, Wesley Fair uses the corner as another defender and forces the turnover, and then is able to draw another frustration foul on Ricker, and it'll send him to the line.
So Fair with a chance at a three-point play and a chance to get the lead back to 5.
Basket's good. Wesley Fair at the line shooting 1 shot.
Substitutions here for Coach Fiegel. Everybody but Fair and Ruffin will exchange places in the lineup. Ricker comes out. Standby in for Buhler. Fair missed the free throw. Jack Vogt with a rebound. He was fouled. They don't call that. 40-36. Lead is 4 and another turnover. Ruffin, layup good. Good grief.
Basket by Luke Ruffin.
42-36. And now they call Hernandez for a charge in the lane. And that'll be the second on Isaiah.
Isaiah Hernandez.
And Collegiate up 6 has the ball back. This has been a tough stretch after they got the lead down to 1. And finally a timeout.
Timeout. Crusaders.
It's a 9-4 Collegiate run. They have the ball back with 4:17 to go in the third. And a timeout on the floor. 42-36 back in 30 seconds on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
The name Johnson Sheet Metal doesn't sound like a heating and air conditioning company, but our family at Johnson Sheet Metal became a Lennox dealer 99 years ago and are still servicing and installing heating and air conditioning systems in Hutchinson and Reno County. Through 4 generations, our specialty has been the Lennox brand, but we can service other brands just as well. We do metals too, but if you have a heating or air conditioning need, call Johnson Sheet Metal today at 620-662-0224.
HKFM.
6:12 to go in Ames, Iowa. KU up 10, 56-46. Make it 58-46 after a made bucket by Jalen Wilson. Brian Henny, David Lawrence, Greg Gurley with the call of KU basketball tonight on 94.7 KSKU. Here on HKFM, it's 42-36 Spartans by 6 on a 9-4 run after Buhler had gotten within 1. And they've got the ball to our right, Quentin Fair. Far side is Shackelford. Shackelford lost it in traffic, saved by Wesley Fair. Wesley Fair falls down, and he just flopped and got the call.
Wade Meyer looking for travel there. Instead, they're going to get him with a foul. That'll be his third.
Team's third of the half.
So that'll be the third on Wade. Spartans will hold on to it. Duart and Brown come back. Willard Trask, Meyer, Voth, Hernandez, Stambaugh on the floor for Buhler. Collegiate to inbound up 6. They're led by as many as 9 in the first half. And the Spartans turn it over, trying to get it to Duart on the wing. Slips away from him and goes out of bounds right in front of the Spartan bench. Well, it feels like a turnover you got to capitalize on.
Yeah,
all of a sudden, Buhler's not been able to get the ball across the timeline.
No, and Isaiah taking up his dribble yet again in the backcourt, having to get rid of it.
Jack Voth ahead to Willard Trask. Diedrich against Ruffin into Meyer. Layup missed. Rebound Spartans. Shackelford up that floor. Gives up to Brown, far side. Drives, cut off. Out of the wing, Shackelford for 3. Missed. Rebound, Ethan Stambaugh, far corner. And then they're going to call a foul on Luke Ruffin.
Turn foul on Luke Ruffin.
It's Ruffin the Stambaugh is what that is.
Second team's third.
His second, team's third. Here comes Charlie Dunny back
into the game for the Spartans.
into the Spartan lineup. Out goes Shackelford. 42-36, 3:18 left. And now Meyer falls down with the ball. It goes out of bounds. I think it went off a Spartan. Last touched by Brett Wetta. Buhler twice this year has failed to get over the 50-point mark. They are 0-2 in those two games. They have just 36 right now. They scored only 40 on the Friday night at home against Heston. Here's Hernandez, left side circle. Buhler needs a bucket. Stand by out front, back to Zay. He's not scored tonight. Willard Trask fakes, drives, inside, fouled. And he'll have two coming at the line. That foul on Cameron Brown will be his third. Team's fourth. So Diedrich Willard Trask at the line where he shoots 63%, 15 of 24 on the year. Sterling College basketball coming up tomorrow night here on HK. Free throw good. 6 and 8 at home against the Bethany Swedes. Our Alden State Bank drive to the game begins at 5:45 from the Gleason on HKFM. Grant Ricker with those 3 fouls returns for Buhler. Ethan Stambaugh will go out. One more at the line for Diedrich Willard Trask. Chance to make it a 4-point game. Buhler is not led tonight. Second free throw from the junior is on the way and good. Diedrich's got 4.
Matthew Eddy into the game for Buhler.
Matt Eddy in. Willard Trask will go out. 42-38. 4-point game. 2:58 to go, third quarter. Spartans left to right. Brown into the corner to Fair. Fair tries to take Meyer off the dribble. They kick it up top to Dunn. Now to Fair. Finds himself open at the foul line, but Meyer comes streaking in there and blocks the shot. What a play by Wade Meyer.
Wade able to use his athleticism and his length to get his hand up there at the last second. Block the shot.
See if Buhler can capitalize and get this to a one-possession game again. Hernandez out front with it. Off to Meyer, left side circle. Meyer knocked away. He'll grab it back right in front of the timeline. Far side to Ricker. Grant off a drive. Plays it in the corner to Voth. Out of Meyer, far side to Ricker. 2:12 to play in the third. Here's Ricker off to Eddy. Up top, Meyer. Meyer rotates to the bucket and draws contact and a foul on Wesley Fair, and that'll be the third on Fair. That has been the matchup between those two tonight. It's been interesting. What? They call that on Dunn. Dunn, I didn't realize he was anywhere near that play.
I didn't think so.
Well, it's going to be Wade Meyer at the line for 2. First free throw good. This is Wade's third trip to the stripe tonight. He's got 11 points in double figures
Wade Meyer at the line
for the 4th time this year. He had a great SIT. He scored a career-high 17 in that South game to open the SIT. Meyer 2 free throws here. He has 12, and it's a 2-point game again. 42-40. Can Buhler get all the way back? They've not been able to do it. They have not led tonight. Down 2, 1:58 to go, third quarter. Duarte, right side, guarded by Voth with the ball. Lost it, got it back. In the corner to Shackelford. Shackelford plays through traffic. Good defense by Matt Eddy. Out front to Fair. Far side Wesley Fair. Now to Duarte, who traveled. He absolutely traveled. Missed the shot. Offensive rebound, Shackelford. And then they call a foul. Should not be a shooting foul on Ethan. On Wade Meyer. It'll be the 4th on Meyer.
That's a big foul, Wade. Defensive presence tonight, very, very large, and we won't see him till late 4th quarter.
Meyer comes out, stand by in. And Jack Vogt denies the inbound pass, but it's tracked down by Duarte. Duarte off to Fair, now being guarded by Vogt. Out on the wing to Duarte, double teamed, elbow jumper missed. Rebound, Jack Vogt. Buhler could tie or take the lead here. Last tie in this game was 6-6, 42-40. All the way back in the first quarter early. Here's Stambaugh, left side circle. Jack down low, guarded by Fair, a whistle and a foul call, and that's going to be 4 on Wesley Fair.
Major fouls on Wesley Fair. His 3rd personal. Team 6.
Only his 3rd. Oh, that's because I gave him the foul that they called on Dunn. I'm with you there. So his 3rd. Here's Stambaugh on the inbound. Minute 2 to go in the 3rd. 42-40. Collegiate by 2. Ricker. Grant drives. Kicks off to Jack, far side, high post. Up top to Hernandez. Pump fakes on the three. Well, he's just not looking for his shot tonight. Here's Ricker, floater in the baseline, missed. Rebound, Collegiate. Outlet to Fair. Layup, good.
Blasted by Wesley Fair.
Well, they just cannot get all the way back. 44-40, now a 4-point game. 32 seconds to go in the third. Here's Hernandez across the timeline. Well, I'd love to see Isaiah be a little more selfish. I know I've mentioned that.
Yeah,
but so many times he passes out of his own shot.
A great step back look on the last possession, and transition, Grant Ricker ended up on the floor.
Jack Voth inside, layup missed. Rebound, out of bounds. No, Spartans save it. 7 seconds on the clock. Up the floor to Fair. It's loose. 3 seconds. Now 2 seconds and a three missed. No, that bucket cannot be. No. That, wow.
They counted the bucket.
Clearly came after the buzzer. 46-40 will go to the fourth. Back in a minute on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
Hoodies, polos, or other apparel printed or embroidered? Hi, this is Tyler with 37 Print Company in Hutch. Whether it's for your sports team, business, or church, we've got you covered. Check out our work on our Facebook page at 37 Print Co. We print shirts.
As your American Family Insurance agent in Hutchinson, I'm looking out for what matters to you, even when nothing's wrong. This is Sheila Metzger, agent at the Sheila Metzger Agency. Call me at 665-0400 and let's talk about your insurance needs today.
American Family Insurance.
Hutch Rec is your community recreation provider. We're passionate in bringing healthy living opportunities through our youth and adult sports, wellness and fitness classes, and several of our community events and races. We're also your community spirit provider, offering endless recreational opportunities at Dillon Nature Center, Senior Center at Elmdale Park, the Sports Arena, plus Hutch Rec downtown. See all of the community spirit and healthy living opportunities Hutch Rec provides your community at hutchrec.com and on our Hutch Rec Facebook page.
HKFM.
Well, 8 minutes to play. Computer come back again. Crusader basketball brought to you by Midway Motors, by Fee Insurance, APAC Shears, by H&R Block, and by Hutch Rec. Every time they give them a bucket, Spartans go on a little run. Every time.
Without fail.
And then they got a gift there at the end of the third. And so that bucket by Fair came way after the buzzer. And now here's Fair again. He's kind of taken over the game. 48-40. Buhler down 8. Both to Hernandez. I think right now our two senior, our two leaders, our senior and then Voth the junior, those two guys got to start taking over the game.
Yeah, I liked Isaiah's intensity when he went straight to the basket, ended up drawing a charge, but you're going to have to see more. It's a
Zay for three, in and out, no good. He had it halfway down and came back out. 65-52 KU, still up 2:50 to go in Ames. Spartans by 8. That matches their largest lead of the second half. Largest lead of the game has been 9. Here's a drive by Brown. Tries to, I don't know what he was trying to do there. Went up in the air and lost the ball. Buhler steals it away. Voth wants a three. Left corner, no. I don't know if that drew iron. Rebound Spartans. Fair ahead to Duarte, and it's a double-digit lead.
Basket by Jack Duarte.
And the Crusaders are in trouble. With 6:38 to go in the game, it's an 8-0 Collegiate run. Buhler's offense has got to dig down deep here. Here's Voth out front to Willard Trask. Far side, Hernandez. It doesn't get any easier with Andale in this into the Fieldhouse on Friday. Andale beat the Spartans back earlier in January by a bucket. Here's a drive by Ricker. Grant can't finish, but a foul.
Grant, great job driving in, creating contact. That's where the Crusaders have been able to draw extra points and keep drawing fouls. And that's where most of their successes come, is Wade Myers since the check-in table.
You guys are laughing at me. I've been a little intense here tonight.
These games need that.
Ricker hits the first free throw.
Wayne Meyer into the game for Buhler.
I'm not a very good loser.
Charlie Dunn into the game for
Not
Collegiate.
fun.
Dunn in for Collegiate. Meyer with those 3 fouls returned. Hernandez goes out for Buhler. Ricker's second free throw and now no good. His first miss of the night. 50-41. It's a 9-point game. 6:03 remaining. Buhler was within a bucket with about 2 minutes to go in the third. They had the ball with a chance to take the lead. And all of a sudden the Spartans up 10. Now they're up 9 with the ball and consent to use the clock to their favor. They're in no hurry here. Cameron Brown in the corner to Duarte, trying to wrestle off Ricker. And drives cut off on the baseline. Up top to Fair. Fair drives, missed. And a charge taken inside by Ethan Stambaugh. Boy, Stambaugh, that was a hard take. Stambaugh went down.
Quentin Fair, his first.
Ethan Stambaugh with his 4th charge of the year. It is the first personal on Quentin Fair. Well, plenty of time here, 5:31 to go, but Peter's got to capitalize now on offensive opportunities that they've not been able to tonight.
Yeah, another creative turnover. That's where these battles have been won and lost. They have to get a bucket. A 3 would be very nice, but at least a nice, easy layup.
Jack to play it in to Matt Eddy. Back to Voth. Hernandez not on the floor right now. Zay out. Here comes Jack. Drives to the free throw line. Gives up to Willard Trask. Near side circle, Meyer. Being shadowed by Wesley Fair. Slide pass right side, Eddy. Back to Meyer. 5:13 to play. Here's Voth from the right wing. Jack takes Ruffin off the dribble to the window. Missed. And a rebound. Loose on the deck. Wesley Fair falls on it.
Timeout.
And they're going to give Collegiate a timeout.
30-second timeout.
5 minutes to go. 50-41. Collegiate by 9. Back in 30 seconds on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network.
Hi, this is Cliff Ray with Ray & Sons Roofing Company, and today I brought our 4-year-old grandson, Brogan. Brogan, did you know Ray & Sons Roofing is 80 years old this year? Do you know what that means?
No, Papa.
It means we have a lot of experience. Brogan, did you know we have been the best of the best every year? You know what that means?
What, Papa?
People trust us, and that's a very good thing. For a free inspection or estimate, go to rayandsons.com.
Roof the right way, the right way.
HKFM.
Shelby and the Mustangs.
Well, the first band of snow showing up in central Kansas.
Spartans Hall.
Some places could see as many as 9 inches here by this time tomorrow. Spartans with the ball up 9. A winter storm warning goes in effect at 9 o'clock tonight. Grant Ricker close on Dunn, who drives, shot, miss. Ricker with a rebound and another offensive foul. This time Diedrich Willard Trask takes a charge. 3rd charge taken by Buhler tonight.
Offensive foul on Charlie Dunn, his 4th.
They've become a team that creates turnovers off of charges.
The 4th on Dunn. Hernandez is still on the bench. Yeah, Buhler's got to capitalize though.
James Shackelford into the game.
I think this is the longest stretch that Hernandez has been on the bench this year. Vote to inbound to Eddy. Out of Jack. 4:42 to play. Meyer up the far side of the floor. Ricker for 3. Count the bucket and a foul.
It's the second time we've seen that tonight.
So Grant Ricker makes the bucket. Wesley Fair
off the ball by Wesley Fair, his 4th.
Away from the shot commits the foul. And so after the shot, it's going to be a 1-and-1 opportunity for Diedrich Willard Trask.
5-point play, potentially.
I don't know that I've ever seen one of those. So it's 50-44 at the moment. The lead is 6. I know they're going to say 2. How? I think they're going to say that's the 10th team foul.
2 shots.
So that is the 10th team foul. So it'll be 2 shots for Diedrich at the line. Diedrich Willard Trask with 4 points in the game. He went scoreless in the last 2 for the Crusaders. Scoreless in 3 of his last 4. It is, and missed the first here. One more could get it to a 5-point game. Well, Buhler not going away. They're doing this right now with their senior point guard on the bench. Both misses for Diedrich Willard Trask. Still 50-44 after the 3 by Grant. Spartans the other way. Duarte out high. Near side Ruffin. Out of Cameron Brown. Spartans in no hurry with 4:20 left. Oh my goodness, what a collision between Jack Voth and Jack Duarte, and that happened right in front of us. And that looked like Voth took an elbow in the chops.
Yeah, and that was great composure by Jack, not getting up, getting back in his face, knowing he has 2 shots and he has to knock these down. But that was all started by the athletic ability of Matthew Eddy being able to apply pressure out low as a post. If you can guard somebody beyond the 3-point line, that's a very, very good task for this team.
Jack ended up with the steal and then got slammed to the court by Duarte. Now Voth hits the first free throw. So for Collegiate, both Fair and Duarte, well done too, all have 4 fouls. Meyer has 4 for Buhler. And Jack makes 2 to make it a 4-point game. 50-46, 4:13 to go. After being down 10, a 6-0 Buhler run. Duarte out high, guarded by Voth. Duarte takes him off the dribble left, pull-up jump shot, in and out, no good. Rebound, Matt Eddy. Buhler could make it a 1-possession game. Here comes Meyer into that lane. Willard Trask baseline. Now to Voth on a drive to the bucket. Yes! And it's a 1-possession game. 50-48. 41 left now, a tip ball, and they're going to say out of bounds. It'll be Spartan ball. 3:38 left in this game, and a big layup by Jack Voth. And now a timeout by Collegiate.
This Buhler team is re-energized. That plays tipped by Wade, and then the timeout called. You see Grant Ricker clapping his hands. They have a new energy, down by 2.
8-0 run, 3:38 to go. We'll take 30 seconds. Back after this on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
What do you look for in an insurance company? Hello, this is Brad Patton from Wade Patton Insurance. If you're looking for sound advice, dependable service, and the careful evaluation of your family's insurance needs, you should give us a call. At Wade Patton Insurance, we specialize in personal service. Your agent that evaluates and sells you your policy is the same agent that will be there answering questions and providing sage advice when you need it. So if you're looking for personal service from an accessible agent, check us out online or give us a call at 620-662-5469.
HKFM.
Well, because we know that you're listening to us and not the Jayhawks. KU wins it tonight in Ames, 70-61 the final. They go to 17-3 of the year. Cyclones fall to 16-5. And KU stays in first place in the Big 12. Congrats, by the way, to Bo Van Bruggen today, the senior tight end, defensive end, signed to play football next year with Fort Hays State. Might see BVB on the mound in baseball in the spring, huh?
Yeah, he's
gonna give it a try.
Working on coming back from a torn labrum, and that's a hard injury to come back from. And you see him in the football field, how well he played with that. The kid works hard at everything he does, and he's a really good kid. So it's awesome for him to get to play at the next level, and we know he'll do Buhler proud.
Spartan ball, 3:32 to go. Brown's got it near side to Fair. Fair double team, drives. Nearly traveled with it, kicks it up top to Duarte. Duarte guarded by Voth. Hernandez still on the bench here. Down low, Eddie with a steal! The takeaway by Matthew! Hernandez, or excuse me, it's Meyer with a point across the timeline. Peter with a chance to tie or take the lead again. How many times have we said that in this game? Here is Meyer. floater in the lane, in and out, no good. Rebound Spartans. They just can't get that one big bucket, can they?
No, it's just gotten up to that point. They get so close, and then the floor gets knocked out underneath them. They need another big stop here on defense.
Shackelford gives up to Fair, right side circle. Out front, Brown. 2:36 to go in a 2-point game. 50-48. Here is Fair driving. Kicks to Brown. Brown out front to Duarte. Duarte into that lane to Ruffin. Long two, missed. Rebound, Grant Ricker. Well, what you want to do there, force somebody besides Fair or Duarte to take the shot. They did that. Here's Willard Trask now. Buhler could again tie or take the lead with a three. They've never led tonight. Jack missed off the front of the rim at the free throw line. Rebound Collegiate. They just cannot get there. Spartans the other way. Fair out high, guarded by Matt Eddy. Matt Eddy's done a great job in this stretch, by the way.
Yes, he's on Wesley Fair, arguably their best player. Tremendous defense by Eddy.
Well, he tries to fight through a screen. I think they're going to get Matt for a foul.
Matt tried to fight around the moving screen, and they're going to get him for the foul.
Ruffin set that screen. Hernandez in, Meyer out, 1:41 to play. That is just the first on Matt, just the 5th team foul. Spartans will inbound in front of their own bench. 1:41 left, 50-48. Great series, and Eddy forces another turnover. Hernandez layup. Oh my goodness, they missed again! Rebound Collegiate. How in the world? And now Fair driving into traffic. And a collision with Diedrich Willard Trask. They're going to talk about it. Is it a block? Is it a travel? Is it a charge? And they're going to call the foul on Grant Ricker. Okay. It's his fourth. Team 6th. Buddy, they have had 3 chances to tie this game.
Timeout, Crusaders.
And they've missed 3 open shots.
And Isaiah tried to draw contact there to get the three-point play, unable to finish the bucket, and then the no foul call. And you got to take a timeout here if you're Coach Swanson. You got to get these guys to relax. Keep playing the defense you can, but you can't rush a shot on offense. We've seen 2 quick shots for the Crusaders, and they haven't been great shots, especially in crunch time.
All right. I thought Isaiah, started by, we mentioned the defense that Matt Eddy is playing right now is brilliant.
Yes.
Forces the turnover in the inbound. I thought Isaiah's layup good. Put it on the board. Normally he's so sure-handed.
And that's not a shot you expect him to miss. He makes that 100 times out of 100 if you do it again, but it happened tonight, and so now what do? More and more adversity. This whole game, they haven't been able to get a lead at all. So you have to get a stop here. And who is going to be the one to do it, and who's going to be the one to get Buhler over this hump?
Last tie in this game was 6-6. Boy, easy inbound play. Duarte missed it, though. Speaking of guys that don't miss from that point.
Yeah.
And now a timeout, Buhler again. 1:20 to go, and Coach Swanee wants another timeout. So Buhler will have possession. Can they tie this game up? Oh my goodness. 50-48, timeout of the floor. 1:20 left, Spartans by 2. We're back in 30 seconds on HKFM of the Crusader Sports Network.
Come check out the all-new 2022 Jeep Wagoneer at Allen Samuels in Hutch. Built for comfort and style with third-row seating, adaptive cruise control, passenger touch LED display, hands-free liftgate, keyless entry, and more. Take a test drive today. Need something smaller? We have inventory arriving daily. Check us out at allensamuelshutch.com or stop by at the giant corner of 30th and Lorraine. We always have a warm cup of coffee waiting, and that's why Mr. Samuels always says,
"Come by, let's be friends."
HKFM.
In our Buhler Dental Care scoreboard tonight, other action on the Astros Sports Network at halftime. Berean Academy leading Marion 32-19 in boys play. End of 3, Trinity Catholic 43. Al Saline 26. Girls action, Lions beat Larned tonight, 57-31. Orion Academy over Marion, 56-22. Our Lady Crusaders won tonight over these Collegiate Spartans, 40-29. McKenna Siemens had 12. Abby Utsi for Buhler with 10. And the Lady Crusaders with their third win of the year. Buhler trying to wrestle one away after being down by as many as 10 in this fourth quarter. They've got the lead down to 2, and they've got the ball with 1:20 to play. Isaiah to play it in. Ricker, Voth, Meyer, Willard, Trask. Starting 5 out there for your Maroon and Black against these Collegiate Spartans. Buhler blitzed Collegiate at home last year. It's not the case here tonight. Ricker out high to Meyer. Wade off the dribble. Takes it inside to Willard Trask. Gives up to Ricker. Grant drives to the bucket. Hard take. Contact, no foul. And he missed the shot. And a rebound for Collegiate. And then a foul. Jack Voth will foul Wesley Fair.
And Wade Meyer tried to foul early. He grabbed his wrist, spun him around, and there was a no call. Luckily, because that would have been his 5th.
They have had every chance on earth to take this game.
Wesley Fair at the line.
And they just cannot convert.
Quentin Fair into the game.
So Wesley Fair at the line, where he is 3 of 4 tonight.
1-1.
This will be 1-1. He has 15 points for the Spartans. Jack Duarte is their leading scorer with 18. Free throw missed. Rebound, Diedrich Willard Trask, and then Coach Swanson with a timeout.
Crusaders.
Well, my friend, they're going to have a chance again.
They are. And that's the brilliance of the hustle of Diedrich right there. Got fouled, no call, stuck with it, and is able to give his team the ball and an opportunity to set up an inbounds play. As you can hear, the Crusader faithful really wanted the foul call right there.
Crusader basketball brought to you by Apple Lane Animal Hospital, by Erickson Custom Building, by Yoder Meats, by McKinsey Painted Body, and by the Photo Cowboy. We'll be home Friday night in the field house as the Andale Indians come to Buhler. 5:30 Friday for our Midway Motors drive to the game, and back-to-back games next week on the road at Great Bend and at Circle. Sterling College basketball tomorrow night here on KWHK. Warriors at home against the Bethany Swedes at 6 and 8. 5:45 for the Midway Motors drive to the game. Scott Hogan from McGleason. Big signing this week for the Sterling Lady Warriors. Hometown hero Callie Breyer, Sterling Blackbear, senior, signed to play for Coach Bassett next year. Of course, she comes from the Cruz bloodline. Is
Buhler basketball.
Be the first granddaughter to get to play on her grandfather's court. That'll be pretty cool. Zeta inbound, 47.6 left. Into Jack Buhler, down 2 still. We've been stuck on 50-48 for a while now. Buhler scored that last bucket 3 minutes ago. It has been 50-48 for 3 minutes. Here's Grant on a drive and a score, and it's tied.
Basket by Grace Ricker.
That breaks a 3-minute drought.
Buhler needs to stop here. Don't let them get an easy transition bucket.
21.7, Fair hard inside, scores it the other way.
Basket by Wesley Fair.
Buhler with 14 seconds left. Here is Isaiah. 10 seconds left. Buhler's going to take the final shot of the game. Jack inside. Yes! And a foul with 1.9 left. Holy cow! each have 4 for the Crusaders. Four minutes on the overtime clock. And what a game. What a shot to tie it by Jack Voth at the end of regulation. If only he could have made that free throw. Well, we'll never know, huh?
We will never know, but we got another chance.
All right, we'll retip at center court. It'll be Voth for Buhler. It'll be Fair for Collegiate. And at this point, these guys are gassed. You know, the one guy who maybe has a little bit in the tank, Zay set quite a bit of that fourth quarter.
Yeah.
We'll see. Spartans win the tip left to right. We're in overtime. Here at West, Carson Muller from Collegiate High School here on HKFM. Cameron Brown feeds to Duarte on a floater in the lane. Shot missed. Rebound. Ball knocked loose. Duarte comes away with it. Turnaround shot, no. Rebound, Grant Ricker. Here comes Grant up that floor. Down low, Voth. Long 2, right side is good.
Great shot by Jack, able to get open, set his feet, knock down the shot. Now it's back to the defensive end, and he's up guarding Duarte.
And oh, by the way, that's Buhler's first lead of the game. 54-52, their very first lead comes in overtime. Here is Fair with a hard take, and a charge, and Fair is out of the game. Diedrich Willard-Trask on a spin move in the lane by Wesley Fair takes his second charge of the game. That is the fourth charge taken by the Crusaders tonight, and Wesley Fair lobbying with the officials to know when there as he fouls out of the game.
And he's very visibly frustrated. I mean, why not? You're their team's second leading scorer, and so to be able to foul out.
Buhler by 2, 3:05 to go in overtime, 54-52. Wesley Fair becomes the first player to foul out. Ricker right side, 3! Yes! 57-52, and the lead is 5. 2:47 to go in overtime. Wow! These guys were down 10 in the fourth quarter. Now a steal. A takeaway by Diedrich Willard-Trask. Buhler the other way, 2:29 to go. A huge turnover. Oh, now Duarte. Did Duarte force? No, he didn't. Deflected a pass out on the far wing. Duarte thought it went off Voth. The officials say it went off Duarte. Well, it's a big break for Buhler.
That is, and that goes the other way. You don't know what happened, so Crusaders have the ball in the backcourt as Grant Ricker takes it up past the timeline.
And across the timeline to Voth. How good is it to have Grant back with that shot back after he went through that slump for a couple of games?
Unbelievable.
Grant driving, kicks, Meyer in the lane, to the window, missed, rebound, missed, rebound, missed. Where in the world is the foul? Rebound, Duarte, 1:53 to play. And Meyer's got to be careful here, knocks the ball away, loose on the deck, out of bounds. They call it off Isaiah Hernandez, who tried to chase it down.
Wade has to be careful, he has 4. It was a nice little hack behind.
But if they win this, it's been the defense.
Oh, 100%. And that's something that Collegiate, has on the back of their shorts. In their uniform is defense. So the Crusaders trying to give a little bit more of that back as their defense has really come alive here.
Duarte with a fadeaway over Voth, missed the shot, is fouled. That'll be just the third on Jack. It'll be 2 at the line for Jack Duarte. He is 0 of 1 at the free throw line. His only other free throw try came back in the first quarter. Jack Duarte with a great game. He had 11 to open the game. Misses the front end of 2 here. 18 points for Duarte. 11 of that came in the first quarter. He could not miss to open the game. And he missed 2 free throws here, and Ricker with a rebound. Now with a 5-point lead, 1:42 to go, can you run some clock? You don't need a quick shot here.
No, and what do you do is
Ricker, 3, yes! What do you do?
Let Grant shoot.
You give it to Ricker. 60-52. It's
Deep
an 8-point lead. Deep 3 by Duarte the other way. That's a big boy shot right there.
And he gets the steal and the layup.
Basket by Jack Duarte.
And it's 60-57 with 1:03 to go. It's a 3-point game. Here's Ricker, another 3. Yes!
Back-to-back threes for Grant Ricker. And he is ready to play some defense as this Crusaders fans all stand up.
63-57. Duarte, another long 3, in and out, no good. Rebound, Zay Hernandez. Ahead to both. 40 seconds left. Layup. Oh, he missed it. Rebound, Willard Trask. Missed it. 36 seconds to play. Here comes Duarte with another 3. In and out, no good. Rebound, put back, blocked out of bounds by Wade Meyer.
And that's not quite the situation Coach Swanson wants to see. Is if you go up for the jam, you got to be able to make it, especially in crunch time. The ball hops off the rim, Diedrich unable to miss, and they got to clamp down on defense.
3 threes in overtime by Grant Ricker. Duarte out front to Brown. Near side to Dunn. Now to Duarte. Boy, nearly traveled, gets the 3 off, missed. Rebound inside, Shackelford. Count it and a foul with 14 seconds to play. Shackelford can make it a 3-point game.
Buhler fouls on Jack.
That is the 4th on Jack. No, that is just 4. That is just 4. They're going to say it's 5. So Jack is going to leave. Jack doesn't think it's... Okay, well,
Jack was playing like he had 4.
Ethan Stambaugh will check back in.
James Shackelford at the line.
Shackelford, that was his first bucket tonight.
Rebound the ball!
His first try at the stripe in the game, and it's good. So Buhler by 3 with 14 seconds left, and Collegiate will foul immediately. And Isaiah Hernandez heaves the ball baseline to the official standing under Buhler's basket.
I'd say he wasn't too happy about that foul.
All right. Now you know the situation here. You don't need them both, but you got to get at least one.
Yeah, and 13 seconds is a lot of time to, especially when you're coming off a set play. If you get the timeout here as Collegiate takes it.
Jose will have 2 at the line. That was the 10th team foul. 63-60. One of these could do it. Oh my goodness, what a game. What a game. Buhler had never led in this game. They were down 10, 50-40 with about 5 minutes to go, and they started chipping away. They got it down to 2 with 3:38 to go in the game. The next bucket came by Jack Voth. With 21.7 seconds left. Over 3 minutes we went without anybody. I don't know how many missed shots we had in that stretch. And the defense that Buhler played in that 4th quarter, in particular, I thought Matt Eddy and Diedrich Willard-Trask were huge.
Matt Eddy being able to guard Wesley Fair is such a great task for him, is because he can match the athleticism, match the jumping ability, and he really helped the Crusaders defensively to not only stop, but stall out the Spartans.
And then Grant Ricker decides, ain't nobody going to stop me in overtime with 3 threes.
Yeah, those 3 threes are unbelievable, especially you're ahead by 3, and the last 3, I believe, is Grant's.
Yeah. All right, this is Isaiah Hernandez at the line for 2. He has not shot a free throw tonight. He has not scored tonight.
Isaiah Hernandez at the line, shooting 2 shots.
A 66% foul shooter. 13.1 left. Buhler by 3. Hernandez got it.
That's a big basket. Makes it a 4-point. Nearly impossible to make on one shot. We have seen it tonight,
You guys remember Kevin Costner's character from For the Love of the Game. Clear the mechanism. Block out the noise. Second free throw missed. Rebound Collegiate. 4-point lead. 11 seconds left. And a foul on Wade Meyer.
And that'll be 2 shots.
Fouls on Wade Meyer.
64-60. And Wade Meyer will foul out of the game. He becomes the second Crusader to foul out, along with Jack Voth. And so it is going to be, boy, you just get away from them there, don't you? I mean, they can't tie the game.
You don't want to be running with him, which is what Wade was. If anything, you get in front of him and make him go around you.
Duarte makes the first free throw, makes it a 3-point game. Well, now you know Collegiate is going to foul immediately and make you shoot more free throws. 64-60. They get 63-60. Second free throw missed. Rebound Grant Ricker. So Duarte 1 of 2 at the line and a foul with 6.5 to play. 64-61.
Grant Ricker walking down to take those free throws is a man on a mission. He gets right to his spot.
Well, he has been on fire in this overtime.
And, Duarte will foul out. That'll be his 5th. So now, Fair and Duarte are out. Who is Collegiate going to look to make these next buckets?
Grant has 21, and he missed the first free throw. One more. His career high, by the way, is 22. So Duarte fouled out. One more for Grant. Got it. 4-point game again. And Buhler wants a timeout. You know, I think Coach is going to make sure the same thing doesn't happen with the foul again.
Yeah.
So Grant ties his career high with 22 points. He had 22 in the El Dorado game back on January 11th. Let's take 30 seconds. 65-61, 6.5 left on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
If you have not considered Wade Patton Insurance for your homeowner's insurance, you should call on us. Hello, this is Brad Patton here to remind you that we have the independent advantage to find coverage for your home. Buying insurance doesn't have to be an expensive burden, and we will shop our carriers for you and simplify the placement of coverage. We will tailor a policy to your individual needs, take the time to educate you on your coverage, and be sure you're protecting your biggest investment. Stop in our office on the corner of 6th and Main or find us on the web at WadePattonInsurance.com.
HKFM.
Live tonight on the Alan Samuels broadcast booth. Alan Samuels, Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. Come by, let's be friends. 4 quarters, not enough to decide it here in Collegiate tonight. Overtime, 65-61. Spartans 3, right corner, in and out, no good. Rebound, Grant Ricker, and that's the game. And somehow, some way, down 10, middle 4th quarter, they come back and win it. Holy cow.
What a performance. Defensively will be what the Crusaders win by. The defense in the later halves being able to take charges, fouling out Wesley Fair. Just incredible defense and incredible poise. They faced a ton of adversity. Jack Voth wasn't able to score as well. Duarte started the game with 11 points, and so you're able to finish that. It's really a good, solid victory against a very, very good Collegiate team.
Buhler did not have a lead in this game until the overtime. There were only 3 ties in the game. 3 of them came in the first quarter. 2-2, 4-4, 6-6. That was it. Collegiate led the entire rest of the game by as many as 10 in the middle 4th quarter. The Crusaders, they finished the regulation on a 12-2 run to send it to overtime.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Collegiate. I have Collegiate scoring 6 points in the fourth quarter. Your defense in the fourth quarter, when you need it the most, helps your team by only allowing 6 points, and that lends itself to you being able to go on that run. And so when you continually do that, it provides a little cushion for your offense when you have the hot hand. And Grant Ricker, back to back threes is just insane.
Ties his career high with 22 points. 65-61. Spartans fall to 9-4, and they will go to Augusta on Friday. They beat Augusta earlier in the year badly, 59-28. Buhler improves to 11-2. And oh, by the way, another ranked team on Friday.
Yeah, it'll be good.
They get the Andale Indians in the Fieldhouse Friday night. Our Sure Check Pregame is next on HKFM, the Crusader Sports Network.
Stay tuned for the Shirt Shack postgame show. Shirt Shack, where the shirt hits the fans. Coming up, the Whifco Steel product.
It has been 50-48 for Wesley Fair becomes the first player to foul out. Ricker right side. Three! Final shot of the game. Jack inside. Yes! And a foul with 1.9 left.
Call APAC today at 660-662-2112.
Hi, this is Cliff Ray with
Holy cow! 9 left! Holy cow!
Brogan, did you know Ray & Sons Roofing is 80 years old this year? Do you know what that means?
No, Papa.
It means we have a lot of experience. Brogan, did you know we have been the best of the best every year? You know what that means?
What, Papa?
People.
And avoid a foul.
Yeah, this is a situation
Create
where
a hard shot.
It is certainly and good. No good. In and out. No fair with a hard take and a charge. And Fair is out of the game. Right side. Three. Yes. 52. Wesley Fair becomes the first player. 57-52.
Determine your monthly payments, value your trade-in, schedule your test drive, and then come in to sign the paperwork and the vehicle is yours. Learn more at midwaymotors.com. Midway Motors, for every mile of life.
Winter has arrived and getting out of a warm bed.
Window missed. Be careful here. Knocks the ball away.
Let Grant shoot.
You give it to Ricker. 60-52. It's an 8-point lead.
Sunflower Electric at 100 West 2nd in Hutchinson.
HKFM.
Well, hi, everybody. Welcome back as we wrap up an exhausting game tonight. A sweep for the Crusaders here at Collegiate. And now a nervous drive home. But with a pair of wins in our pockets, 65-61. We talked about it. Buhler never led in regulation in this game. They tied it 3 different times in the first quarter. Then the Spartans led by as many as 10 with about 5 minutes to go on an 8-0 run. And I thought we were in trouble at that point. Defense stepped up, gave the offense a chance. We went 3 minutes in that fourth without either team scoring a bucket before Jack Vogt tied it. Then Fair got back, remember?
Yeah.
Gave Collegiate the lead, and then both the and one. He wasn't able to convert on the free throw, but tied the game at 52. Sent us to overtime, and then all you need to know about overtime is Grant Ricker.
There's something about this gym. Crusaders were able to knock down the 3 ball today. Grant Ricker in overtime, hitting back-to-back 2 in the same spot, and then coming over, flipping court sides, making that the third of his 3 trays is so incredibly big, and it gives the Crusaders so much momentum. And then Wesley Fair fouling out and Duarte fouling out. It's just the defense tonight transitioned to offense, and it was so nice to see Grant, after a very frustrating SIT for him, come tonight and just make it rain from beyond the arc.
Yeah, Fair and Duarte both foul out for Collegiate. Those two can play. They're very, very good players.
This is a very, very solid Collegiate team. And
then, of course, Meyer and both foul out for Buhler. So both teams running out of bullets there at the end of the game. But Grant was big tonight. Jack, in an un-Jack-like performance, still has 20+.
Yeah,
it's just a great high school basketball game.
Yeah, and even when he doesn't look like Jack or play like, and he struggles to do that, and he still finds a way. It's incredible. It's what you want. A guy, don't know if he's sick, don't know if he's hurt, but being able to battle through that rough first half for him and get up to that 20 really helps. And then when he's able to say, give me the ball, I'm going to take this in, and I'm going to get us a bucket to send us to overtime, and that's crazy.
All right, let's get to our play and player of the game, our Dix Phillips 66 Phillip of the game. Phillip on top-tier gasoline, snacks, and more at Dix Phillips 66. Family owned at 4th and Stevens in Hutchinson. How about the shot right there at the end of the game to send us to overtime? Rebound Meyer. Wade, one-on-one the other way. Layup. Yes, and a foul. What a finish by Wader Meyer. 2:37 to go and a chance for a three-point play. I apologize. That is not the play I wanted. But I'll find it later. Jack Voth ties it at 52. Our play of the game, he was huge. And then, of course, player of the game tonight, our WIFCO Steel Products player of the game. The experts in steel fabrication online at WIFCOSB.com. I don't know. It ties his career high. I don't know how you don't pick Grant Ricker.
Yeah, and Grant, like we said, is tremendous. Excuse me. Is a really, really good offensive player, but his defense tonight, as well as Matthew Eddy's, but Grant's defense tonight really elevated his play and transitioned to offense there. And those 3 threes, I mean, you keep going back to him. Such a game changer.
All right, Buhler wins at 65-61. We'll be back to wrap it up right after this on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
More of the Shirt Shack postgame show coming up on HKFM. Stream tonight's game live on your smartphone or tablet with the Ad Astra radio app and on your smart speaker with TuneIn, powered by Nextech Wireless.
Did you know that the evaporated salt produced at your local Cargill salt facility is among the purest of all salts? Cargill Salt of Hutch is proud to support the schools of Reno County. Collaborate, create, succeed. Cargill Salt of Hutchinson.
Hey sports fans, all great teams include a great defensive strategy. That's what insurance is all about. Strategy to defend you, your family, and your possessions. This is Jordan Fee. I'm proud to help our clients plan their strategy of protection through the broad range of services we offer at Fee Insurance Group. Call to find out how we can protect your health, life, property, business, and even your retirement savings. Since 1883, we've been here to stand between you and risk.
Visit feeinsurancegroup.com, your local trusted choice agent.
Have a smile you want. Come and see us today. We have time for you. Open Friday and Saturday.
Hi, I'm Dr. J. You can have the healthy, beautiful smile you deserve. Come see me today at Hutchinson Family Dental.
Dr. J. Stuckey, Hutchinson Family Dental.
We're here to keep you rolling. Rod's Tire and Service.
This is Rod from Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro. First responders, we appreciate all that you do to keep us safe. Your one-stop complete source for tires is Rod's Tire and Service in Hillsboro.
We're here to keep you rolling. Rod's Tire and Service.
HKFM.
All right, hi, everybody. Welcome back. We'll get you final totals and wrap things up here. Get some final thoughts first for Coach. Coach, we got to stop meeting after these intense games like this. That's good.
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, that was, just a great game, great atmosphere.
we couldn't have started off any worse, I thought. And they're obviously a really, really good team, and 22, and they didn't do anything we didn't know. We kind of let 22 get going, and man, he's tough. And we didn't handle the pressure. We didn't look like we talked about it at all. But it's different than anything you see, and it's hard to emulate that in practice. But I was just really proud of the way the kids accepted the challenge. I think we went on a 11-2 run at the end of regulation to tie it, and then in overtime, obviously Ricker made some shots, and we try. We will learn a lot from that. The some of the shots, even if they go in, they aren't always good shots. But I'm glad they went in.
Yeah.
The foul with 9.7. That's something that I love aggressiveness, but again, that's it's going to take them a few seconds just to get up the court, and then they were out of timeout, so the clock would have run. But they're kids, and they're learning, and we'll thank goodness we can take a lesson from this and on a win, because you don't this time of year, man. You don't want to lose 2 in a row, because Friday is going to be another
tough
incredible
one.
challenge. Yeah. I don't know how they did tonight, but Andale lost their first 2 of the year, but it was to Mays and Valley Center, who's really good, 5As, and Andale always starts off slow because they have some football guys, and they always play in the state championship. So they're a team that gets better and better and better. And since that time, they're 9-1 or 10-1 or something, and they just the opposite of Collegiate. Whereas Collegiate's going to be helter skelter and full court pressure and run and jump all the time. Andale plays probably the most unique matchup zone and without having school tomorrow, we won't be able to practice, so we'll have, hopefully we're back on Thursday, and we'll have one day to get ready for a very good team that plays a very unique defense.
How many times you guys did not lead in regulation? You had never led.
We didn't
in regulation.
Really.
In this game.
So if Jack would made to make him feel bad, we won. So it's okay to say it.
Only lead in regulation.
That'd been my only lead.
Yeah.
Wow.
And
I just can't say enough about defensively. I thought Rickers, he got engaged. You mentioned off air, Matt, his defense on Fair kid, who, Wesley Fair is, he's been offered by Kansas State and Iowa State for football. So obviously he's that kind of athlete. So that, and Matthew, from a quickness and strength size, is a unique guy, so that's why we went with him.
You got Diedrich down
there
low,
at the end.
taking those charges.
Diedrich, and I jumped. Ethan took one early, and Ethan's so tough and so coachable, and that when I thought he could have taken one on Fair to get him a second foul early, he didn't, which is unique. And I got on him, and boy, he came back, took 2 more. Man, I love that kid. It was a team win, and every night, it's going to be a little different. Like tonight, like you mentioned, it was a night where we played 3 bigs together just because of what they were doing and stuff. And then we'll play other teams where we might just play 1 big. And guys are, one game the guy might play 10 minutes, another he might play 20. It's just a lot of it depends on the circumstance, the matchups, and but no, I was just so proud of them, and I point out to the team that we went on that run, and Isaiah wasn't even in the game because I had to give him a rest. That kid plays his heart out, and I hardly ever take him out. And against Collegiate, you just can't. So I took him out, let's give him a blow. Was getting ready to go back with him. Coach Bryant kind of held me off, which was smart. Said, hey, we're playing good. Let's run with this for a minute. We won another minute or 2. And I think that's why Isaiah was so fresh down the stretch and made the free throw. And the free throws, those were huge. And played so well in overtime. He played like a senior.
Well, it took everybody tonight. Big win, and hopefully this is one that you can put in your memory banks. You get in tough situations down the road, you'll know you've been there before.
Well, I think with our schedule, it's I was thinking the other day. It seems like every year when we've been good, which has been most years, we have some games where I'm emptying my bench and giving those guys a chance to play. And, you know, my 10-minute-a-game guys get a chance to play 23, 24. And, you know, what a schedule, especially for a bunch of young guys playing with one senior. And but very proud of them. Very proud of that they didn't quit. Now, did they do a lot? Like I said, did they do a lot of things that, you know, that we need to learn from and not do again? Absolutely. But no thanks. But it's always easier to watch that film after a W.
Even the guys that get paid a lot of money do that stuff. So. You know.
Yeah. Jeez. I mean,
ask Patrick Mahomes about that, so.
Yeah. Our guys don't get paid as much as him, but thank you guys, and I appreciate, you know, we had a lot of people stick around, and I know the weather's getting cruddy. Robin just texted me that it was, and so everybody, please be careful going home, and if your kids drive home from Buhler, I told them to text me when they get home, so please make sure they do, or I'm going to be calling them all night. You know, we appreciate Collegiate moving the time up. I don't think, you know, people outside of Buhler always think of the fact that, you know, not only do we have to get home, but then a lot of our kids are driving home from the country, and so we do appreciate getting the game in and moving it up. Thank God we moved it up, right? Because went overtime.
Yep. All right, Coach. Well,
all right.
Safe travels home.
Yeah, you too.
Get some rest. We'll see you Friday.
Okay, thanks, Aaron.
It's Coach Ryan Swanson, our Adams Brown Strategic Allies and CPAs. Final numbers real quickly. Duarte the Spartans tonight with 21. He fouled out. Fair fouled out. Finished with 18. 3 from Shackelford, 10 from Ruffin. For Buhler, Jack Voth finishes with 25. Grant Ricker ties his career high with 22. Then Willard Trask with 4. Stambaugh with 1. Meyer with 12. Hernandez with 1. And Buhler wins it in overtime, 65-61. Lady Crusaders win tonight as well to earn the sweep, their 3rd win of the season. And no school tomorrow. We'll see you Friday in the Fieldhouse. Buhler and Andale will be out at 5:30 with our Midway Motors drive to the game. Safe travels, and be careful out there. For Carson Waller, Colton Hines, and our studio producer, engineer Heath Schroeder, Aaron West, you've been listening to Crusader Basketball. Have a pleasant good evening here on HKFM and the Crusader Sports Network.
For more than 90 years, Hutchinson Community College has been the premier 2-year educational institution in Kansas, offering the